And take this one. Is it just for like the with the whiteboard where we talk about what we're doing? Yep. So probably this one would be best.
No. Oh, that. I see why this is like not.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we can totally.
Why is it? Is there a reason that we?
Well, I've already put some stuff on the board. I can.
If you want to, or do you want to go back and programming.
It's just so many ways.
Oh yeah, so like FYI, we have this whole slide using three screws. Three screws is the minimum amount of screws and you want to have them.
Right. That'd make it easier.
Yes.
Hey guys, let's huddle my board here real quick and just make sure we're all working on a task, make sure we understand what we need to be doing today. Finish strong. We got 5 hours, less than 5 hours. Okay? So, come on over, Preston, you gonna lead us through this?
Are you as a board or just?
Yeah, just kind of what we're gonna do today.
Yep.
Oh, it's just another day.
Yeah, day 3. Let's go over day 3. Come on, guys.
So for day 3, we have to put down that we're gonna finish the grip force versus the normal wheels.
Sorry for the no audio, everybody.
Did you ever?
So you probably have to cut that shit tight. The what? Yeah, you can take it off. Yeah, don't unscrew this.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, keep this part screwed in. Because we're
big little
Does it matter where the inside screws are?
Isn't everything on the same?
I got that.
That's like not everything. Concurrent viewers. 2 guys are gaming. We have 2 viewers.
That's how many we've had at the most at a time.
I'm still.
I'm giving you a list.
Okay.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So attach the plug line first. And then okay.
It'll be easier to hold. It'll be easier to turn or
What?
what?
The battery charger.
Oh, they're all right.
I have.
Oh, so this.
Yeah, I realized that.
Did
Now.
Avika get here? It's in this chatty.
And you guys or big workers?
Oh, honestly, I love
Quite large citizen.
it will take fun. Oh, I just
Oh, the screw itself. Okay, I thought you actually just screw head. No, it's no screw. So yeah, whatever you use big washers like that. Because you came out with like little indents in the wood. The big washers. You got it?
Okay.
Oh, no, sorry. Yeah. I can do it if you don't have nothing to do. Kind of power play wiring for the lines. Kind of basically do the same thing. We need to have. If you ever have time to like work on that, that'd be great.
I was just.
I know you're like nothing like
That was good.
I'll get that.
I'm here, I cleaned this cabinet out.
My mom said we can make a wall reveal.
I'm gonna print my last 4. I think everything in the closet's labeled. Do you want to go look at it real quick before to make sure I got, I'll show you which ones I didn't print.
Between like I asked Elizabeth why we need to do that, and she gave me an answer, but I don't remember what. This is the We'll get to that later.
It's trying to jump to 40.
That one will go.
It shouldn't go there. We charge it? We charge it with 50?
Yeah.
Huh.
Double check with my dad. We charge him with 50.
Okay. Because normally I see them like being ready at like 13, and then I'm just chilling.
Go ahead and double check with my dad. Yeah. Go just double check.
No, just tell them. Just make sure.
Because we had enough issues with this charger already.
So I see what you mean.
Say like, hey, the charger is 50 with that part.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it is, but like just double check.
Alright.
That's fine. Thanks, Stuart. Paul. You read the ball in or you ball in?
So I think I have, right now.
Welcome to pretty decent I know expensive.
No, it's, so I can't mount it there.
Okay, I'm trying to.
Because there's no holes down the long anyway.
Okay, put those on.
And that's what I was gonna do.
I wanted to go there. I have a. I have some of those. I was gonna try to make it. I was soaking my mom's and I was trying to check some of the stuff. You got it?
I mean, once you get zip ties on it though.
Oh, what? No, I
Justified. It's wrong. That's like now.
Yeah, I actually think you did yes.
I couldn't remember if I responded or not. So, yeah.
I swear it's actually
What the what?
I mean, you can go. You don't have to go down that if you don't want to. But you know, it's not a camp fighting the right with. That's why. So like, for the rest of them, just put the one door in there. And you got to go in. That's pretty big. Yeah. You know what the nylon is, right? Yeah. I was just checking. I figured you knew.
Can I preferably not get a lot of time on my hands today?
Your hands look right for this. It tastes great.
I'm gonna put all of these bags in a tub with some of it. And I should have laid it.
Really barely what? True.
Nuh-uh. You got it all wrong.
Zachary, Matthew, good.
Make sure they're all clean.
English is all that, just a fair overnight.
They start maybe just write all this stuff. What?
Oh, look, these are chargers.
Figure that'd be in material.
Profile versus
Hey, I found.
the CPU is so different than everything else, right? You don't want to support
Yeah, you guys like every 7
no interface.
I found chargers and keys. Hey, I found chargers and keys. Is yours? No?
No.
We found chargers in the bag.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
But I don't know if I have it in here, 'cause
Yeah,
Just a mess.
that's good. We need to let Connor know that he can have one of those bags.
Oh, okay, I'll have him pick one out then before. Is there one that you, is there one that you don't want him to have, or?
Just the one with all the stickers on it. We like that.
I don't know where that is.
I got it.
No precedent. That's the only one for a belt.
Like this, right? On this side or this side? Because it doesn't really matter which side.
Hey. Hey.
You messed it all up.
Hey. Give me something to do. Keep telling me he's eating.
There we go. Almost dark mode Excel. You're good. I'll be up there.
He won't come in.
No, you're fine. Yeah. No problem. Yo, Preston. You want dark mode Excel?
Oh, sorry.
When you first create branch, there is no pull. Don't reverse approach.
Fair enough.
Let's do what's right with
I
range.
feel like we can go slightly better, but it's good.
I just want to make sure it's not just a maintenance, you know?
I can't remember. Call your brother Benny. I call it acting first. I call my brother Benny. Like a 17-minute thing. Yo, Philip. Yo, Philippe. That's a
Is he okay? Is he okay? Same. I tried once already too.
I'm like confused. Okay.
See, wait, you were just helping us when you know, right?
That's a great question.
Oh, that explains a lot.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and finish. I'm down to 3 little pieces left. I ordered more, but I'm here for 2.
How much more did you order?
It's a 20-foot roll for $10.
That's a good price.
So firstinspires.org. Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot to do that, sorry.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Oh, I mean, I did forget to sign up though.
Yeah, I mean, you do need to do that. I'll be checking and sending reminders, but under, so you see where I went to First Tech Challenge Gaming Season and game materials. And then somewhere in here, playing field materials, April tag images US. Okay, there's these April tags. So these are instructions on how to put the April tags on the walls. So you notice here there's this vertical line, and it should line up with there, and then it gives you a horizontal line. This is just text is right there on the thing. Gives you all the directions you need to know to go and put those on the field. Okay, they're taped to the outside of the field wall. So I'm going to print this off for you. Looks like I need to print it double-sided.
Any of them, you can go through it. Any of them that's kept in the study you can have. For you to take back and forth with your computer. Okay? Whatever one you want.
If you mess one up or whatever and you reprint it, any of these computers, you can print to the local printer here.
Oh, no.
You just want to make sure this is toggled on, print on both sides, right?
And Connor, when you get to start, you talk and decide like which
Okay.
system you're
So,
gonna work on. So you can
that printer's a little bit slow, but
create a file, modify.
And exactly.
There's now, there's wrist,
I didn't realize that's
slide,
what you were going for.
bucket, and have two you can work on, talk to each other, decide.
Put on my car. And that's all.
Okay.
Looks like that's.
Okay, you want to use that now?
I attached the short. I don't know where you're going to wire
Should have the thing inside of it.
Yeah.
You're the wire man,
I'm gonna take the score keeper off. There you go.
Hey, 18.
Okay, so you have everything you need now for your computer? Is there anything else you'd like to have?
It's not horrendous.
The charger.
I can have the box.
So I don't think I need anything else.
You good?
Yeah.
Okay, that can be yours, sir.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. You can carry it back and forth.
Where is the sizing box? Where is the sizing box?
The sizing box is in the storage room.
It's in the storage room on the left-hand side, clear to the back.
I don't know, it's kind of funny. Sorry about that.
I remember to put these on for that too.
I had the sizing box.
What do you want to know? For the rest of the
Yeah, okay, we're like currently messing with it. We'll help you out with that.
I have the sizing box.
I'm gonna try to do one. Yeah, by the end of the day though.
I don't think that's.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Today.
Well, on the initial assessment, do the servos go to a specific position?
You can.
You can also tell them nothing. Already
Isn't this like way too? For now, just put it up here.
I just had to plug it in.
It's not really far.
You can just screw in two screws.
Oh,
Yeah. I'm not saying we're not ignoring this, I just wanna know how to help.
Yeah.
Why not?
Oh,
it's not your job, so don't.
Oh, I see. I thought it was that end was going there, and then from there up, I was like,
or
that's not my
or
total
you
wire.
can back the load and we can test it and then put
Using
that
the
back on.
non-boil part, that's the part that you.
Because I seen this going down
Yeah,
there,
that's
I seen
probably
that going down
Do
there.
you want to do that?
So,
Is that better?
put it in the non.
I'm adding grabbers. Acid man.
So,
You okay, Michelle? Yeah, I just lost my one. Whoa, that's not what I was doing. You okay over there? Yeah. How did I don't I don't know what I'm doing. What are you doing? You're watching the chat?
Mm-hmm.
Is there people talking to you?
It's technically a talent. It's technically
Can't you start your preview video? The previous one?
What do you mean?
I didn't know if you were doing like a recap of all the days.
That'll just be. It will most likely be like just the finished robot is really all.
You know how like the gator kind of goes like monkeys? Yeah. They're like kind of on like the end of the where it's more like stream the gator. They do river if you're lucky. No,
I'm renaming that room to the Sahara. It's windy. It's no longer Antarctica.
it's just way too much.
It's
Just way too much.
okay, just wait, exactly. Throw it to this.
See, so what? What about the underwater? Mars.
Mars is a desert by itself.
It is though.
It is one desert.
Yeah, it's a big desert.
Y'all ever think about how why do you like to do it? Because we're just going with the standards that we
You only get 3 days. You're not gonna give them like 4. You only get 3.
I actually heard they
Oh, yeah. Hey.
I mean, there is some, there's like really some, but it's not all.
I call other people weird. That's rude.
They keep me in
Okay. You probably need some tape.
that is the stuff that matters not.
Some tape measure, right?
Yeah, and
Dark matter is like stuff in the space that they're like, I don't know what it is.
it's
Yeah, dark matter is just regular matter.
You got the instructions.
yeah, dark matter is like,
It has to be there.
Because it only, I believe there's 6.
that's not like an
There's
average.
a location for all of them.
Because basically, we look at how the matter galaxies are spinning.
If you read the instructions,
Yeah.
Okay.
There's as much mass as you can that's line apart for the 6 people. So it has to have more.
Should I button in my cardigan? I sleep in it anyway.
And
What?
anti-matter is like,
Annihilation.
and it just works.
Because that's what this is back.
Does it work?
I think we stored a tiny amount of it for like 7 minutes before it annihilates itself.
Apparently, I mean,
What do you
This is
it's all tape on.
that's true.
You don't put them on that.
big of this
Sure.
and like
We don't put them on the inside because it goes like there.
yeah. Oh yeah, but what does
And then
this
when you see this stuff, there's some of these things on there, these pictures. They used to say you had to put them.
Okay. Wait, did this make Yep. We did, that's the
Is that at the back of the wall?
It might be like a little bit lower.
But then we can just leave. Oh. Hey, how is the slide program? Is it like you use a stick to move it? Slide. Sorry, just on the one I got.
How did you untie
Is it just like you push a button or something like that, and then you push another one and go down type deal? And it went all the way up and all the way back down?
They went like, they went a little bit at a time.
Oh, okay.
They went like, they didn't go all the way up, like it went high enough.
But basically, you hit a button and then go up to a set distance.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have like multiple different heights that we're just going to go to. So that's probably gonna need to change. You said you were recording it though?
Yeah, we're gonna
So when you finish, when you redo it, can you make that we can like control it with like a button or something and move up a little bit, like and then you stop it. And you can hit another button and go down a little bit.
Do you have an account on David?
Can you make it so that we can like change, make it go to the exact height we want it to now, to where it's like, if you hold the button and it goes up until you stop holding it.
So like,
Yeah, if you just made it like this, then
Where did that is?
what? I'll be picking up the thing.
I didn't realize that you had a protective thing on these all along.
It didn't help much.
It's really hard to get off. Oh, this is on the outside. Hey, Xander, so look at this, I'm holding this protective coating off. Make sure it's off on any of the walls before you, put those on. I didn't realize there was some of it still on. Some was on the inside, some was on the outside.
What is that?
Yeah, Ohio.
Not like they got so bad that they called Ohio for a fact check, and Ohio was like, yeah, that's not happening, bro. I don't know where you got that. Which I just found, I personally found really funny.
No, that's pretty funny.
It was like, it was getting so bad that he had to get fact checked, and they were like, yeah, no, that's not happening.
No cap.
credit? Do you just like credit in on both sides?
No. No, it's a little different. That's why we said probably you don't have to go around the right sides. You can be close enough and then you fix your mistake.
That's a little wrong.
I know there's one cut in.
Yes, working on that.
Okay, we can use that.
You got to use it.
Oh yeah, I guess. I said you don't have it down.
Here's your water. I see what that is. I said yours.
I have over here. Yeah, you know, I was using it because I did. But, except
Oh, we have it.
what do you want to make?
Hey Jack, I know you want to make. You make a version of this that records with flat beams, but I can definitely see the breaking considering it's going up and down on it.
Okay.
I'll go with the ground, you know what I'm saying? Can you just like follow it along and show me what you're doing?
Okay.
Or maybe they can do it however we do.
Yeah. The last place B, hello. Right here.
You really need to need
Manual.
all by my own. Or
Yeah, we can do it. Okay, that works.
Hey.
This is a sketch.
Preston, I'm gonna
It's like that drawing.
No, I'm not.
Pretty cool.
You're flat.
I almost put one of these right here.
We want to be.
And this is the only holes for these are closed. So it makes them show holes.
I press C, and that allows me to make circles. The circles.
Yes, I've seen it.
Just that.
Let's see all of them.
So I'm using this equal, which is a constraint. So it's making these two holes equal in size. Pretty cool. And these holes are 4.5 millimeters, which is defined here. Just these screws are 4 millimeters, so we have half a millimeter here. And I'm using horizontal vertical, so it goes vertical to each other. Make a 60 millimeter coil.
No, Steel has a dream.
This distance to also be a more than
Who's Bethany?
Huh?
Who's Bethany?
And the two diamonds. And it's just like Steel's news. Way. It's odd. Yeah, but they have different flavors. Yeah, it's odd.
Funny joke, but why are you there? Why? Go away. How many? You're unimportant.
Not what I wanted to do. Dude.
On the instructions, it says to have, that just have this horizontal line inches from the ground, right?
You can feel
This horizontal line
4 inches
from the ground.
above the playing field surface.
But if it's that, this sign would be upside down
Oh,
on every single one of them.
I don't care.
Alright, well, I'm just saying.
I mean,
If you don't care, then.
well, here, let's see. Let's see. So, it's,
It's just a print setting of whether or not
It's
that's
flip
upside
on
down.
long edge.
Yeah.
So it doesn't say if I'm supposed to flip it on long edge or. So yeah, if we flip it on long edge, this goes down. So we need to flip it on short edge, I guess. Okay. There. Try that. See if that works better.
Yeah.
Here, can I see those?
Yeah.
I'll put them away on them, but.
You still got holes. You're happy. It was like
4 inches. I need a tape measure.
How big is it? How big is it?
There's some in the store, right here. Right here. I'm gonna put a label. Oh, there's that.
I took the last one.
Tape measure? I have one.
He's using the.
It works. You're a 4 millimeter thick. Okay. So I'm gonna make you 8 millimeter small. There you go. Let's go.
Hey Xander, we got another problem. We got another problem.
It's not enough. What? Huh?
Really?
The load was high. That high was pretty high.
Huh?
Not like volume
Okay.
in terms
So you can send it to printer. Don't export it. There's a drop down on the right. Send it to printer. That's how you send it.
No, one of them is like measuring the volume. Oh, yeah.
Well, it says like the volume of air I need.
It is true.
Jeff, is there a way in Fusion to fix something to the origin?
Anything else, or just print?
Constrain something to the origin?
Yeah. So the origin's just that dot. You can also turn on default planes. Are you in a sketch or?
Yeah, I'm in a sketch.
Yeah, it's just the dot. You can constrain a point or something to that origin.
Yes. They're pretty good. Yeah. They're actually really good. Oh, no, we're good.
Whoa.
Yo, we got a massive pond and someone like wrote up paragraphs. Make it up.
I think what was that before?
So random stuff is a 9.
What did they say?
They said they're from 9. They're just saying they're a 9.
That's good.
They were.
Oh, they're the ones who recorded the video last night.
Oh, was he on team?
Yeah, we
I think he switched to mine. So, was do something like that. What do you do? Comma, space, and then you change the type. I don't know. Why did he do that? Well, I thought he was saying for our usage.
On what? Oh, that's a pretty interesting.
Why don't you come here, Xander, so you know what I'm doing. So, see, it was on default, and it says actual size, but there's no actual size. So I went custom, and that's what I just did. That's what this was. And I still too short. So let's try 6 paper. Is that change anything?
So that's not even passing. So that's the small stage.
I went back.
I don't think it'll change anything. Let's try it. Oops, wait. I didn't mean to print all the pages.
There wasn't here for the state I want. We had like 7 phones in there.
There was only 2 teams, so there's only 7 phones though.
Okay. This one was.
Now we need to put the camera here so we're watching this triple one. Yo, look at the grid. iPhone's battery's gonna cry. And it's not even a robotic communication. Mine are like that's like 54.
Yep, same thing.
Oh, I made it.
That
That's
makes,
smaller.
yeah. Wow. So give me 4 inches. So we're gonna have to do some math. No. Making things difficult on me. Okay, so if 100% is 3 7/8, yeah. So if 100% is 3, what is 7/8 in decimals? 3 point.
7/8 is 125 times 7.
It's 0.75 plus 0.125, right? So 0.8. 875. And then we want to know x when it's 4, right? You know how to do that math?
Yeah.
So how do we solve for x?
First we're gonna have to multiply the other side.
Yep, multiply both sides by 4.
Oh yeah.
Multiply this by 4, multiply this by 4. The 4's cancel out, and then we have x is equal to 400% over 3.875.
It'll be funny.
And then 400 divided by 3.875 is a calculator move. 400 divided by 3.875 103.225. 103.2. Can't even do a decimal.
Okay, printing two at a time for some reason. It's printing two of them.
Design a mount.
And then the other two are.
Because the way it's mounted right now is printed.
So I don't know what's going on.
That's
It's got the barrier.
What do you want to call it microservice?
Are you sure they're all on the build plate?
Axiom?
On the slicer?
On the slicer?
Yeah, I can here.
And you go all the way down to the bottom layer. They're both there, present.
Axon?
So we can do 103, 104. Actually, I don't think I can do point. Must be a
I have 3 servos.
So let's try
But the
103.
name is not usable. What? Bro, which one is it?
No, I didn't.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Alright, see what that one does.
We got about
What?
You're not all in one layer.
Okay, you need to stop the print then.
Just like you.
Okay, Jeff, I think once, so I designed ramps,
Here's a caliper.
Oh yeah?
a ramp, it's pretty simple.
Okay.
You can use their website.
Assume, I have to look at the chassis, but I think it can go on. So as soon as the bucket is done printing, I think I can print the ramps. But the bucket has an hour and 20 minutes, so I have to wait for that.
Okay.
And I have
Check it again.
a started hook,
You got a tape measure.
but I'm not sure how it's gonna work.
You check it and tell me, and then I'll double check it.
HV micro servo? HV micro. So it's this one, right? It's approved, the water's covered.
No.
No, it's good.
You're measuring just here. From here to here. Dark black there. You want to see if it's 4 inches.
Yep, it's 4 inches.
Yeah? Yeah. That's pretty much spot on 4 inches. Okay.
Alright, can you compress it a little?
Yep. Do we still have the instructions? I guess you need the instructions for which wall it's on. Oh, this help does it. Blue little lines, audience, wall, target, tile, scene, B. So you need the first page.
I don't know where I put that. I know I do.
It's probably in the trash can.
Oh.
You want to go see if you can fetch them out? There you go. Okay, 5 to 16 pages, copy 1, more settings. We want it, okay, so. Am I missing anything? Trim both sides, flip on short edge. Okay, now that we got that sorted out, let's put parts on.
So did you see that last night?
Huh?
Did you see that? It was hilarious, but also kind of scary. I didn't know why you did it. There was a chair. I tried to just jump over a chair, and he like flipped it and face planted at the same time.
Well, not face plant.
You're always face planted.
I was so
To be fair, props to him, he did not fall.
I would just raise it up high enough, just
No, the chair
You
is
fell.
through the wire.
No, the chair was definitely felt. It definitely was, for sure. Super trust.
I would be pretty tough.
Oh no, if you face it that way, it can go down farther.
Huh?
You can go all the way back like that.
Bro, what? That's funny.
There's a funky color. I was lazy this way. I ain't gonna lie, this drive is
We got a recommendation to use Pedro. Or, yeah,
Where?
the newest comment. Okay. I was wondering where comments are coming in. They're these over there commenting. I was like, where are they coming in from?
Liam boy. So we're making this image here.
Wait, so the only thing we're changing on this, aside from maybe first section, well let's not worry about that right now, is buckets, right?
Yeah.
So that's like the only thing we're about to change.
Yeah. You test the this thing.
What do you mean like physically tested?
Yeah, like physically test it.
No, sorry. I'm just plugging some reason why this.
No, you gotta do that.
No.
No.
You were confusing Preston.
I was like, confusing Preston.
Because he was over here, he's like, who's responding? Is that?
If we can catch the messages when they pop up, we can keep like an audience engaged, but we just have not been able to do that. So that's why like I'm gonna log in over here. Like, but then I had to spend a bunch of time out there.
Oh yeah, in create, you got all your thingies, and you got a rectangle. So we want like, this is your origin.
I think I am a little lucky on that.
I don't think he gets the reference right away.
So because it's in millimeters, we don't have to put a measurement after it. But say it was in inches, we'd have to put inches, and now it's in meters.
Well, good. Oh. They messed up the April tags again this year, Jeremy.
1.1 or 9.
Well, one of these is wrong.
They messed them up again. Same way they messed them up last year, I think, if I remember right. So, this is supposed to be 4 inches. And they tell you to do it at actual size or custom scale at 100%, but they're 3 7/8 inches. So I have to do it at 103%. That 103%, I remember that number.
Because it's done.
And I remember having to scale it up like that. And so when you do that, what's supposed to be on the back is supposed to be that.
Now
What is it? Hey Xander.
Yeah.
Show us the back.
That cuts off the.
It cuts off the border.
Yeah.
we got the.
But the important thing is the April tag.
Right.
Part of
Okay,
it.
and then
Okay, so I got these ramps, but for where I'm trying to put them, the problem is that the gears for the motors, the miter gears for the motors for the drive system,
Yep.
is in the way. So I was just gonna do the whole pattern, one whole pattern in one.
how from a standpoint,
That effectively is 4 screws. You know, you're putting screws all the way through. That is effectively 4 attachment points. Because you're clamping it inside. So you've got 1, 2, 3.
So yeah, I mean, you know, you're in this board.
Yeah, I'm none of it was updated. It wasn't at, and it wasn't at anything. So it's installing the latest control hub thing too. So
Yeah. Which camera's live?
So what?
Which camera's live?
This one.
yeah.
What's going on in the field?
Yeah, it was
We're never gonna do. We're never gonna. Come on, Mr. Pessimist. I'm joking.
I know it's live, but then there's a delay.
And then, what about like
This is actually supposed to have one time.
this part was fine?
Good enough.
It was down here, yeah. And I don't know what these were doing.
Okay, the closet's done as far as I know. You can go in there and
Yeah, I need to fix my, put away my stuff, or just put away for me.
I asked him what he was doing. He said, you know, like a desk over there.
Working on the main business.
Bro, they're really nice to meet. Oh no, no good. And it's like,
This is literally what I did last year. It's bad.
okay, you want all the charger stuff over there, right? On that over there.
Put them in there for now.
Okay.
I want to go through them.
Okay. I'm trying to help you out.
Because I mean, all the Dell ones, we can get rid of them.
This one?
Yeah, just put them on top of the Dell computers. I guess yeah, I can tell you what I'm.
No way.
hey, what about this,
That's for checking everything, so if you look at that, you can see more accurate.
There we go.
Hey, yes, that lights would be appreciated. So,
Yeah, that is not
different unrelated code. Okay. So, your coworker here.
so, why are you got these, this guy?
We might look at that.
Yeah, that's what I like.
Pull and push. It's gonna let everybody know that it's because we are. While we're working.
This line is like tangent. I guess it's not quite tangent. Like that's not
They're gonna hate you for that.
and that's used to be a practice. They're gonna hate that.
Yeah, I know.
That's
I
fine.
don't get why that would be a problem.
I feel like we do for like, actually,
I don't know the, I don't know the problem, but it would, it's
can I input this real quick?
Hey, Preston, somebody's asking for a tour of the workspace.
Is this you? That's you, right? Okay.
I was just setting up my computer just so I can check that, put the lights and all that from my computer. But I'll get this going.
Oh, and then, in the top of the world, they commented. Oh, but there was take this and also it was just a shaft and I'd be pretty thorough, like, you know, about the different areas and even, you know, the print lab area and the, where the
So
auto
confirming
dungeon,
it's fully
you
constructed.
know.
However, it won't let me do symmetry for these two circles on this line.
Yeah.
You can move it this way. So how?
There we go.
I'm certain what constraint I should use though.
So you're trying to fully constrain these?
Okay. So we had a question about our workspace area. So kind of just over here we have some workbenches along the central area with a main workbench housing a lot of our parts and tools, mainly smaller parts such as screws, bolts, bearings, etc. Back along this back wall here, we have a majority of our larger parts ranging from wires, motors, servos, wheels, past intake wheels we've had, various off-the-shelf or commercial off-the-shelf parts that we've stocked up on. Over here on this workbench is actually our main electrical wiring area that we have going on. So we have a soldering iron over there, heat gun, some helping hands there to hold wires and whatnot. Over here we have some computers set up for CAD and such for the designers to be able to work. Another workbench over here, which currently has some work getting done with one of our robots for Robot in 3 Days.
We're working on the wiring so it can actually go.
Yes. That hopefully here soon will be, I think programming needs done on it.
The programming is actively being worked on, but we're trying to get it wired up so that some actual testing can be done. And hopefully maybe some scoring later.
Yep. Over here we have one of our team members working on a Ascent piece and just another workbench with some charging stations for our skill batteries for our driver stations and just batteries for our robot. Moving on over to here, we have our full field setup with a TV in the background that we can use for the timer setup and match setup, so we can at least have a full match simulated here and whatnot, so that we can have our drive team members get used to what's going on during a match. Over here is our programming area. Just got tables with a main TV that's hooked up to a desktop computer so that we can have somebody displaying something on the, or display something for other programmers that are programming so that we can teach easier and as well as just work better as a programming team. Over here is just a bit of desk space for mainly an outreach area and some of our coaches, as well as over there we've got our live stream behind the scenes running so that we can run and manage the live stream well. Over in here we have a meeting space that is mainly for if we're maybe meeting with experts or anything and we want a more professional space where we aren't in need of a full field or parts or anything. Moving on over into the next room, this is our lab, which we have a printer here running. This is our K3 printer. It's one of our coaches and some of our team members made this. It's a very fast printer. It allows us for making parts rapidly during our Robot in 3 Days. Especially right now we're making a bucket for one of our Robot in 3 Days bots to deliver the pixels up into the high baskets. Over here we have some resin printers. We use those commonly, or not commonly, but more commonly for if we need a flexible resin piece or something that can diffuse light. We've used them in the past for some forward and reverse lights during our power play season on the bot. Over here is another larger printer with dual nozzles, which allows for us to be able to print parts that are more accurate with water dissolvable filament for supports, and then mainly we use green PETG for our more stronger parts. Over here we have our laser cutter, which is actually currently going to be running here soon. Or no, never mind, sorry. That's a printer. That'll be running soon. But we've used this multiple times throughout Robot in 3 Days. It allows for us to get parts rapidly made throughout all the season, actually, and just allows us, we can cut plexiglass, wood, cardboard, and I think we've even cut foam on here before too, which was used for a claw design that we needed, or not needed, but oh yeah, a cone dampener for power play. And there was a claw design as well that I think we tested out during the center stage robot in 3 days. And maybe even the power play robot in 3 days too.
I didn't think we did one for center stage. We only did one for power play, right?
Maybe. I don't fully remember exactly what we did during center stage robot in 3 days.
I barely remember center stage RI3D.
Out here we have a larger area that we use for most of our Roadrunner tuning. So we have a giant area set up for robots that we can use. Just makes it easier for us to test, and that way the main field's open for if we need any testing done there, or testing on our robots with the actual field. This is getting used currently for tuning our optical odometry, as we're going to test that out and compare it to the Rev through bore encoders as well as the GoBuilda odometry pods. And actually, as a matter of fact, here's our main guy working on tuning optical odometry and whatnot.
It's not working.
It's not working? Okay.
Yeah, it's just not detecting, and I don't know why. Yeah, it's just not picking up any X or Y values, and I've updated everything, and I've had a mentor look through it, and he's not sure, so.
I see in a question as well in the stream, we are not able to cut metal with our laser cutter. We do, however, we actually just got this set up, I think, last year again. We had it for a couple years ago. One of our X-Carve, this is where you can cut and machine more metal parts. I don't know, I don't know why a water bottle was sitting there, but I don't know, I can't remember off the top of my head if we've used it at all.
We used it for center stage.
Yeah. What did we use? Oh yeah. We had some wrist pieces that we needed it for so that our wrists didn't break on our center stage bot for pixel delivery. And yes, our lead programmer is the one who dyed his hair green. So
Yes.
that's
Back to normal though.
That's him right there. He's not.
Wait,
yeah.
no, hold on.
Oh.
No, you can stay there, I'll be back.
He's showing us something, I guess, I don't know. He just said to stay here, so I guess I'll pause the tour. We have, like, I think one more room left, which is just our storage room where we keep all of our past bots, various parts such as, or not various parts, but like past field stuff. I think we have Ultimate Goal Rings in there. We have Freight Frenzy, the blocks and balls and the ducks. What? Oh, I guess I could, yeah. Let me set this up, actually, because I should probably be talking into the camera. So a lot of our storage room is just mainly used for field elements. We store our division supplies in there, as we are the team for the Central Division in Illinois to supply the field for our meets, and I believe our qualifier as well. I believe we usually supply one.
I was gonna grab the wig, they didn't have it. They
What?
hid it from me.
Oh, I guess he was gonna grab a wig and wear it.
There's no wig.
We have a green curly haired wig in our place. I don't know why and where it came from. Here's a look at our faster 3D printer. It was kind of doing, that was not bad, or that was not good, I meant. I guess it's not doing anything fast anymore.
It's because it's such a big
Give it a
print.
bit.
Yeah.
Once it gets to like that, there it goes.
There.
See?
Yeah, so this printer is got 2 motors, or no, well,
4, I think.
well, it's 2 motors for each axis, I believe.
Oh, yeah, I think so.
So it's able to do things very fast. The one thing we haven't gotten tuned well on this printer is overhangs. So that's one thing we need to work on with this one. Is just, yeah.
Yep.
Okay, on to the last room.
So the limelight camera, wherever the limelight camera is.
Over here we just got a fridge and some more storage. This is our storage room here. So over here we've got some demo bots that we've used. This robot here with the tracks, it's the Outlaw chassis by GoBuilda. Couldn't remember the name for a second. This chassis we've used in parades before. So our team is based in Decatur, and there's a nearby town of Forsyth that they have a festival every year, and we have a float on the parade, and this robot's actually driven out on the streets. As well as that, we've driven it out in the festival to kind of get people interested, as we also do a demo there, so that there's more fun events at the place, and then we also get some outreach out of it. There's a past holonomic chassis. That is the chassis design to one of our power play bots. And earlier I talked about this foam cone dampener. This piece was so that we could run into the cones at mostly full speed, and the cone wouldn't like bounce away from us and get unaligned. It helped with just keeping it in place and making sure it didn't bounce.
I found it. This is my natural hair, guys. Don't worry about it. Bye.
Okay. That's our power play bot. This one was taken to Worlds of the Power Play year, and is the only one that survived that year because we've taken all the rest of them apart to salvage for parts, mainly for control hubs and expansion hubs, as we get tight on those as we keep a lot of our bots. This is our Freight Frenzy bot. Actually, hold up one second. That robot there is named Bounty, and our Freight Frenzy bot is named Duck Hunt. Our team is mostly Super Smash Bros. Themed, so that one was named Duck Hunt because of the ducks that season. And this one was named Bounty because of a joke on the team with the center grabber here. We call it the quick picker-upper. Oh, there's Ascension working? Okay, hold up one second. Apparently we have some progress with the Ascension going on.
Well, I designed the ramp and the hook, so, and I measured for the hook, so I think I have the hook design. We can cut it inside if we want. But I also have ramps, which both of them might be more successful together than just one.
Well, you put ramp on it, it's gonna push it out.
I thought we were using ramps to ramp it up.
Right, yeah, I know, but if the ramps don't work, right, it's gonna push it out.
Yeah, if the ramps don't work, but if they do work, or if we can design them to work, then it will.
Yeah, I guess
Right?
if it doesn't work, we'll just take them off.
Yeah.
So how's Ascension working?
Well, since we moved the hook to have our center of gravity better, it in theory will work if we can get the hook actually onto the rung of the submersible. So we're going to try a different hook design and possibly add ramps to the front of the robot so it can sit on top of the border down here.
We should get screws in down here.
Yes, but there's no holes for screws.
What?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
There's no holes for screws to go. No, they don't line up.
Okay, so you just need to loosen this. This is very not safe. So me?
Okay. Back into here we go. So we left off at Bounty. That one was just named because of an inside joke with Bounty's motto being, or the Bounty Paper Towel brand's motto being the quicker picker-upper. And our center grabber that season was very quick at grabbing the cones for that season. Down below that one, we actually have our, yes. Actually, do you want to talk about the center grabber?
I mean,
He was our designer of our center grabber for for the entire season.
yeah, it just uses this flexible bit. The servo pushes a cam into the flexible bit to make it expand. Most of the work for this over the season was to reduce the weight. It started at like 10 ounces and I think got it down to like 5. And then also added a limit switch that can be pushed in a lot. So it like activates and then you can push it in a lot more without just forcing on the limit switch more.
What was the limit switch used for?
Limit switch was used so that it knew whenever it was actually picking up the cone. If it didn't pick up a cone, it could just, it would normally pick up the cone and then go back here. But if it knew it didn't pick up the cone, it would just go up and then back down to pick it up again.
Okay. Down below our power play bot, we have our center stage bot. We have a robot reveal that on our channel if you guys want to go check out that bot. It's pretty much up to date, except for one part that we added. We call it the rake. It's supposed to take off a pixel off the top and then allows us to pick up during auto. We never actually got to doing that as we ran out of time before our last invitation, which was the Robot Rumble at the Raceway. That was a...
We ran out of time at state, ran out of time at cry, ran out of time at robot rumble.
Yes, time is the biggest thing that every team runs into.
Our most valuable resource.
Okay. And then over here we've got 3 bots. I was never a part of the team those years of this, but that one's Ultimate Goal. That one is Skystone, and that one is Rover Ruckus. Ultimate Goal was intake, or an active intake with a ring shooter, just a wheel that spun, and then a servo arm to push it up into the spinner. That one, the Skystone bot, is a...
Double reverse 4-bar.
Yes. Yeah, an active intake into a double reverse 4-bar with an X claw on it. Well, I know one of our drivers that season described it as, or described, I think, a robot that the team made that Skystone season as driving a skyscraper. Yes, that's where I was going next, is up to the snack area, where we have a lot of food. So over here actually is our FLL area, so our FLL team works in here. They have their field set up over here and all their Lego catalog there. But I mean, that's part of the snack bar there, the cart of all the trash that we need to take out. And then our entire snack collection in there that features, yes, Dots, pretzels, goldfish, Skinny Pop popcorn, Mott's. Oh wait, that wasn't Mott's. Sun Chips. A lot of various foods, Pringles, an entire thing of trail mix.
No one's touched this.
Yeah, nobody has touched the trail mix. As well as these things called Pockies. They are from Japan. I know a team member of ours brought them to us whenever he went over to Japan. And then over behind the snack bar is our lunch area, which is provided by my mother, actually. It features the essentials like tortillas, chicken, beef, shredded cheese, tortilla chips, so you can make a taco if you want, made with featuring beef or chicken or both. Or you can even make nachos if you want. As well as this, we have some other various items made by some other parents on the team. There's zucchini muffins, which have no sugar or no added oils apparently, and they taste really good. As well as chocolate chips. Chocolate chip cookies is what I meant. I haven't tried those yet, and I plan on trying them.
I've tried them, they're good.
One of our team members said he's tried them and he says they're good. And then over here, we've got Rice Krispie treat, pan of just Rice Krispie treats, essentially. And s'mores made out of golden grams, marshmallows, and chocolate chip things. And then this goes back all the way to Freight Frenzy or Power Play Worlds. Our team went to a Dave & Buster's and earned enough tickets to get a grilled cheese maker or cheese toasty machine, whichever you want to call it as your area dialect is. Some of our it's a debated thing on the team on whether it's a cheese toasty or grilled cheese, because apparently our region calls it a cheese toasty. I've grown up saying grilled cheese, so yeah. I know somebody asked where the drinks were Part of them are right here. We've just got like a coffee station, so that way we can stay up, I guess, for Robot in 3 days because a lot of energy is needed. And then over back into the FTC room, we've got a fridge in the back corner where we feature many drink options ranging from... Wait, we don't have the sodas anymore? Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I thought we had like the different flavored sodas. So part of the grilled cheese bar is in here with the cheese slices and butter. We have some cans of Pepsi, some Beetlejuice Fanta soda, as well as some weirdly flavored sodas, such as this one. Brainwash. Gross Gus's Pimple Pop. I have no idea where we get these, but we try each one. A peanut butter and jelly soda. A cookie dough soda. Somebody asked where the drinks were. I'm showing them the drinks. And then maple syrup soda. We also have some Welch's in here, Welch drinks, and some Mountain Dew Major Melon, mug root beer, some limited edition Oreo Coke Zero. Is that Coke Zero? Yes, it is. Coke Zero Oreo. And then just water, because everybody needs water.
What's water?
But yeah, that's a tour of the place featuring the food selection and the drinks and food, yes. Yeah, cheese toasty. I don't know what place is called grilled cheeses, cheese toasty.
I think the British call it.
It's just Decatur.
Just Decatur, apparently.
Pretty sure it's just Decatur.
One team member has said that it's just Decatur, calls it a cheese toasty.
It's just too loud.
All the world signs? Oh, yeah. So, there's a story about those. We're missing one currently. I don't know where it's went. But we have a robot-only thing, a robot traffic-only sign, as well as our team member from Power Play Season, as well as an Ochoa queuing arrow. And then up above our sign there, if I can raise this up a bit more, we have the Ochoa Field 1 sign. I don't know how we acquired that, but we somehow have it. No idea how. We just do. I think that's all the world signs. We may even have an extra in the closet of another arrow. But yeah. So I guess
The heading works fine.
would visit. Oh yes, thank you for the rating of the place. 5-star, 100% star review, I guess, whatever it would be called. I don't know. Words are difficult for me to say sometimes. Oh yeah, they did. But yeah.
It tastes like a fall candle.
Tastes like a fall candle.
It tastes like candle wax. It's really not good. Don't.
A suggestion on it is to not try it. That can be a valid thing.
You should have one.
Oh. Judging arrow.
Fresh. Check it out.
No, I'm not gonna try it right now.
Try it.
No, I'm not gonna try the. I can even smell it. It smells like candle wax.
It smells like a Hobby Lobby.
I need to know
Well, it's.
for this slide.
I don't. Yeah. I see that somebody apparently got a judging arrow from center stage and handed it to a teacher. That's. Yeah. I mean, if they allow it, take it, because they aren't going to use it for the next year, I would assume, as it's labeled with the season, and the season's always changing.
So this is like all the way up, I think. Okay, I think it's backwards, because this would normally be like 0, and then this would be 1, but I think it's backwards.
You can change that media for me.
I could. I guess.
Okay, and what other positions are you gonna need?
I don't know. No,
I think they're running proportional, right?
I don't know. What? Do we, how do we want to control this slide?
What do you mean? Oh yeah, I was talking about this. I was thinking you just have it be on like the arm driver's stick.
Okay.
So like you push forward on the stick and it goes forward, and depending on how much you push, changes the speed.
Yeah. Okay.
We're using both the sticks.
For arm driver, there's two controllers.
Yeah, the arm driver's right stick is controlling the intake, and the left stick is controlling the lift.
So I don't think it needs to control the intake.
Can you put the intake on the chassis driver's triggers? Because that's what we always do.
I see somebody is hoping to see us at Illinois State, and we do plan on being at State, and as usual, we plan on striving for Worlds this year. So we will be striving for Worlds, as this year we are going to pick up the outreach compared to last year.
I don't know where you opened your can from. Okay.
So you're taking over outreach, Preston?
I'm not taking over outreach. I am helping with outreach. A majority. Not a majority, but like a decent amount is what I'm hoping for.
To the other outreach person.
No, Preston's all of the outreach now. Elizabeth,
No.
you're on the build team now?
I'd be fine with that.
I don't want to do
Preston,
the all
have
over
fun.
outreach. No.
Have fun, Preston. No, we'd be so cooked though. For Inspire, we'd be so cooked.
Yo, somebody said we should drive down.
Don't complain about the color. How does it taste?
The fact that it's bright green makes it
Pins. I know we're experimenting with new shirt designs. Not that like, we'll keep the same shirt design for the season, but I think we're gonna make some extra shirts, maybe some Hawaiian themed shirts and like a game esports type of shirt. Yo, somebody said we should drive down to Nebraska State. What's your input on that? Should we drive to the Nebraska State Championship, whatever it is, would be called?
I don't have experience with Nebraska State Championship. Are y'all like good or what? I don't know.
I don't know.
What do you?
I don't-
Did, someone said that we should compete in Nebraska.
Somebody just said drive down the, like this is their comment, word for word. Drive down, I believe it's Nebraska, it's NE. Is it NE Nebraska? I'm terrible at trying to like
Maybe.
the
I don't know.
summarized or whatever it is, not summarized, but the like, apparently,
I think so.
This is our geography expert. So.
To be fair, I'm bad at US. I'm better at world geography.
so our geography guy is better at world geography. So
We have a designated
I feel like
geography guy.
if we went and competed at a Scholastic Bowl championship, geography would be our #1 category,
Just
along
because
with
we have
robotics. If anything engineering related, which
If it was like space related.
yeah, space related, yeah.
So I've taken a whole astronomy class. But I wouldn't be able to remember the specific numbers because that's just not me.
Can I see
Okay,
this?
Nebraska is Nebraska.
Wait, what do you want to
You don't say.
NE does stand for Nebraska, so I was correct on that.
Let's go. We got
So
confirmation
somebody
that
said we should
Nebraska
drive
is
down to Nebraska State. I know one person, I believe from Nyan. Yes, I believe it is from Nebraska. For the DR. Somebody said we will cook them. Somebody said they will cook. A lot of cooking going on in the chat, I guess. Robots for the DR. Oh, your dad just joined the chat.
Oh,
What is the DR?
Dominican Republic?
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. What about them? What about those? What's going on with those?
Well, the meeting got pushed back that we were going to have with the church.
Ah, yes, your dad did correct to saying Dominican Republic. So thank you for that. Oh, yes, correct. I am Ghost on the Discord, so if you ever refer to me, that is me. A lot of staring into the camera happening. Okay. So is there anything else? Do you know of anything happening that we can cover?
Talk to the programmers over there.
Yep. We'll go check in on the programmers, see what they're doing. And then maybe check in on tuning going on. Are any of you guys available to kind of just talk about what you're doing, or you guys really at work? So,
Yeah, they're really
okay.
hard. Sorry.
I'll let. No, you're fine. You guys, work needs to happen. So.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm fine if you spam ping me. I don't have Discord notifications on my phone. It's just like I just check Discord a decent amount. So.
How did you get into that?
I just searched. Oh, what's up? Yeah, I have the
Some shenanigans happening. I came in here to check on how tuning was going, and then there's just shenanigans.
No.
Yeah, what's up?
The Connor bot. Is it alright if I put Xander on that?
Yep. Why are you asking me? Nope, whoever. Oh, he's no right.
Same size.
Oh, like,
Oh.
like for the nut. Camera?
Yeah, so we're just replacing the sensor because the other one's bad.
My one's just goofing for some reason, I don't know why. I'm
Seems
waiting
like-
for him to get a right.
Seems like he needs some energy.
Me?
Yeah.
No, my back just
You know what'll give him some
My
energy?
back just hurts, that's why I'm lying down.
Beetlejuice Fanta.
Beetlejuice Fanta soda apparently.
It's pretty mid.
It's pretty awful.
So we have a C tier in the chat and an F tier. Well, not in the chat, but
Bad.
for the people in the chat,
Chat is
Ooh.
we have a C tier on the Fanta, on the Beetlejuice Fanta soda, and a F tier.
Bad.
You said you finished drinking it though.
It's a G. I
Do you
did.
just have a really low standard?
No, I dumped it down the sink and I'm keeping the can.
Oh, well, thanks for that suggestion.
I really like the can.
I will check with our program. Hey,
No, I think.
Owen,
Well, I meant 7 anyway.
Okay. What?
do you know if the optical odometry or whatever is 10 millimeters off the ground?
It should be, yeah.
It should be?
It's supposed to be 10. So.
Have you confirmed that it is?
I can.
Preston. There.
You can keep
Okay.
yapping.
Hang on. In the Teams chat, there's a link to a on-shape thing, and it gives you like a pre-made mount for if you're using like just the regular go build a chassis.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's.
So I mean, it's not the greatest mount. I ain't gonna lie.
We
but
know
it gets the job done.
this is like almost a definite confirmed thing that that one doesn't work
Oh.
because I have and Jeremy has ran through multiple tests. We have reset things. We have updated all the control hubs, all the driver hubs, all the driver stations, and it's just not picking up any X and Y data at all. And then I plugged this new one in, and it's actually intaking data. It's not accurate, but it's doing something, and that's nice. The other one wasn't even tracking heading, so
It didn't know work.
it just not at all.
I'm wondering if it was the connection.
It
So
maybe.
do you think that 2 connections, like one on both sides? And
Yeah, and those connections there are really fragile.
Yeah. So I was gonna say, can I try switching this one over to the other one?
I mean, you can, but Jeremy doesn't suggest it. So
Apparently there is a better.
suggest messing with these.
Apparently there is a better mount that fits inside a quad block mount.
Next to what I was working on.
Fits inside of a quad block now? What do you mean?
So, Noah,
What?
is this,
So we're getting a couple other suggestions as well.
is this Connor bot?
No, that's a new one.
Where's the sensor at?
Wheels.
Or the,
So
Yeah, you see how it has the
is this it?
that's the new one. Hold
That's
on.
the new one,
that
okay.
we just plugged in.
So
This is the-
apparently there is a also on the like laser part itself.
You're in my way.
It's fine. Or you're fine. So there is apparently, this is what all the information I've gotten. There's a better mount for that fits inside of a quad block mount.
That's like fitting directly inside the U channel though.
Yeah.
That mount. Huh.
It's honestly-
Where would it be? Where's that mount at? Because it's probably worth trying just to.
I have no idea. They also said that there is a protector on the sensor, like the laser. That
yeah,
it
it's,
got.
took that off.
Okay.
we did take that off.
So that
which
did
is-
get taken
I
off.
did take a gander at that because I saw Jeremy take it off the new one. I'm like, hold on a minute.
Wait a minute. Yeah, I personally
Yeah,
took it off.
it wasn't even tracking heading, which is like.
So yeah, that did no work to begin with at all. Bro, just said no.
Noah, is that coming? Or I guess Noah. Can I print my ramps real quick before the bucket gets restarted?
Restarted it, yeah?
Yeah.
Bro. Okay.
So I mean,
So our viewers, we should have.
so that mount, if you sent it to, are you on the, if you are on the FTC Discord, which I'm assuming most people are, so I hope you are at least. I'm not sure if you are, but I don't know people in the Discord, so I don't know. But if you send it to Ghost 14204, something like that, then I can send it to our team.
Send what? The quad block now?
Oh, okay. Apparently there's a VC also going on.
Voice channel?
Yeah,
Are they talking about our stream in the voice channel?
maybe. Oh,
Turn up your volume.
it's all the way at the max. Oh,
Put it on speaker. Doesn't Discord have speaker mode?
Did you just plug it in the other side?
No, this is.
oh, there we go. There's
Yeah,
volume.
Old one, new one.
Okay.
I assume that's what you wanted was for me to mount it, right?
Is that the wire that came with the new one?
Huh?
Is that the wire that came with the new one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, that's.
Hello, by the way.
Apparently we're in the. Can you give me some snips if you want? Do you want me to take this one off? Just like off the bot altogether.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Hey, Leon, may you get me some snippies, some snips, wire cutters?
It's not great.
One of them just doesn't work.
Yeah, this one just didn't detect anything at all.
wiring?
I'm not sure. I don't think so because we tested the Odos thing, like if it was picking up any X or Y coordinates, and it wasn't.
Yeah, is it like the soldering?
No, it's just a plug-in. I don't think so, but we plugged in a new one, and that one's working fine. So.
Yeah, he's saying it might be the soldering on this board.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I don't know how it's supposed to look, so. Snippies, thank you.
There you go.
What are you doing here too? Bucket fail?
Bucket fail?
How bad?
It just stopped. Like, we can still try and use it.
Okay.
Here, I can send you the amount.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, the one we have
Just
right
let
now
them get a little lower.
works.
Okay.
Well, 'cause the problem, the old one wasn't giving any data at all. It wasn't like a height problem, because the old one just wasn't doing anything.
Yeah, that doesn't make, yeah.
Here we go. Alright, there we go. I took that other one off, and here's the new one's on there for you.
Okay.
Wait, let me, I want to change something. It will annoy me.
What?
I'm changing where it was plugged in.
It's supposed to be in two. It's supposed to be in two.
Well, sorry, I wasn't changing where it was plugged in. I was changing how the wire was routed. My bad.
Oh,
I said the wrong thing.
Okay, I'm like, it's configured to be in two.
No, I didn't make it.
It's
changed.
hot in here.
Let's take off all our clothes.
You can't.
On stream. Alrighty, there you go.
I'm checking the score.
Oh, not Baba Boy. He chilling.
The what?
The Baba Boy.
Oh, the bubble boy.
The Baba Boy.
It's still not picking up data.
Is it giving? Is it giving?
Are you-
The heading is actually detecting.
So it just doesn't like doing the other thing. Oh.
Hold on.
Wait a minute.
Is it like doing distance somehow? I don't know. I don't know anything about this.
It might be the mount, guys.
It might be the mount.
We might not be close enough.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
I mean,
That's usually what it is.
here, I don't have anything to measure.
Get a tape measure and check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
So-
could be like
The calipers.
if you're mounting it just to a U-beam, it can be actually pretty
I
high
mean,
up.
I never actually checked the measurements because I just used the design that they gave. So I was like, surely that will work. If it's bad, I'm gonna be a little annoyed.
No, I think if you just put it in a U channel, or using just like a straight over test, yeah, it's definitely not close enough. It's like you're gonna have to use like some like 2 quad blocks, like really weirdly mounted to get it low.
Interesting. Okay. I have a solution to make it a little lower. Because I have it in like a higher set of holes, which is where they had it, so I put it there.
Jeremy's bot just might be lower.
Here, let's see Jeremy's bot.
It's.
Can you bring it over here so I can have a gander?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think he said he designed a custom mount for it though.
Yeah, I think
Which is probably what we're gonna do.
Yeah, I want to say he did end up designing a custom mount.
I don't know why the other one just straight wasn't working though. Here, I'm gonna mess with it. Let me know if the extra Y coordinate change it all on there.
Yep. The Y coordinate is moving. It's
I
changing.
just put it straight on the ground and it works.
It's reading -7.
Sure.
No idea
Yeah,
what we're on right
caliper's
now
always
for
different.
tuning, so
Like they're just gone. Yeah.
try turning it and seeing if heading still works. Okay.
It'll probably be very inaccurate.
X.
Yo.
Wait, what'd you say about the heading?
On the ground and it works.
Okay.
I just like
Because there's so
on
it'd be like okay, it's gonna be like it would be
Look
it'd
at
be 2
oh dang, we had it
fifths
like 20 millimeters, which were base.
2/5, 7 inch.
off the ground.
Could you go get a tape measure, please?
Dang.
Yeah.
I never actually checked that.
So, well, his chassis is also higher up off the ground too, because he's using the grip force wheels,
He is.
which is like,
No, he has like a whole different setup though.
oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
he
Yeah,
can.
see, look at the.
Yep.
Okay, wait.
Because this is what the mount looks like on his.
Oh,
I was still
I didn't-
doing
sorry.
You can't yoink it.
I was just trying to measure.
Bro, just yoinks.
Did you mount it all the way up into the U channel?
That wasn't me.
Whenever it got mounted, was it all the way
It
up?
was mounted.
Pretty much as far up as it's not.
No.
Is that you?
Yes,
You?
it's me.
You look so young.
Is which?
No, I'm good.
So you're saying 2/5
I
of an
know.
inch, roughly?
2 fifths of an inch.
It's right there. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, that was definitely too high.
Yeah.
If it was mounted to the like bottom
Bro.
of the U channel, that was like a 1/2 inch.
No, it wasn't like that. I had it one whole space. I had it the way the CAD design was. In my defense, I made it to the exact same way they had it in the CAD design.
Okay.
So
now
I was
let's-
like, that's probably how they want it to be. Hey, I haven't actually put the nuts on. Let me put the
Oh.
nuts on.
What?
So the other one probably works on it.
Yep.
It probably does, but we've already had it.
We've already changed.
No, we were just checking the height. Checking the height because we plugged in the new one, right? And it was.
Oh,
so
hello.
we saw the old one was bad.
Hello.
We just had it up too high.
Bro, I designed it, I built it the way they had it in the CAD design.
Oh,
I was like, surely
Terraria.
design is just gonna be fine. And I just did. And then I checked it and it was 20 millimeters. Yeah, so Preston, we had it 20 millimeters off the ground. Now it's
So yeah, apparently we had the
now it's only 10.
um, sensor or whatever 20 millimeters off the ground is what it was. So that was double the distance it actually had to be.
Oh, fun. Yeah, Lewis, if you're curious what's happening, this is Robot in 3 Days done by Super Screen Bros.
Yep. We have a stream going if you want to check it out. I am the main stream guy who's hosting it. Because I'm not working on anything robotics related. I'm just helping with anything that needs robotics related. Because I've pretty much been almost in almost every position on the team somehow.
Say hi to the stream, Preston, that you're supposed to be in charge of.
Yep. Well, I'm probably going to go ahead and leave the call. Thank you guys for your help very much.
You're welcome.
So if we do ever need any help, I'll probably maybe reach out to you guys. Depends on the day, but if we need any more help today, I'll probably join this voice call. So
I'm Philip. I'm more of build.
yeah.
And Baron's code.
Okay, that's good. My code experience goes to only Roadrunner and making paths in Roadrunner, so that's it.
At least I hope you didn't get any negative values of Roadrunner because I may or may not have messed up Roadrunner so badly. I'll keep watching this stream. Good luck.
Yep.
Don't take those screws all the way out. Just loosen them up. So if you take them all the way out, then.
So what are you working on?
So I'm trying to get our passive grabber.
What is this? Oh.
So that there is our passive grabber for specimen that we can just grab right up off the wall. Just has some wheels that are stationary just to grip onto it.
Yeah, fix it up. Your stand is in the way. Oh, yeah, move around.
And then it just goes down and it releases.
Okay, so we're gonna have to redo this wiring because I'm using your wiring tower as a base, as a brace. So this can't move backwards.
Okay.
What? I moved your wiring tower, so now it's bracing this piece, so when it pushes in, it doesn't turn.
And you said we had to redo something?
Yeah, the wiring kind of gets in the way. So that if we can move it to like the other side, like specifically, yeah.
So,
Like here, it gets like caught under there. Actually, wait. Fix it.
yeah, I mean, the zip tie heads are the biggest part. Anyway, can you help me map out where all the things are for the programmer?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, let's show them the thing that we have. That's actually kind of nice when we actually use it. This is a bit of a chunky box though, for real.
Yeah, it's 18 by 18 by 18.
It's more like 18 and a half by 18.
More like 18 by a half by 18 by a half by.
I think I got the box
I have the box out.
I have you out. I'm gonna take you out.
Woo! That's scary.
Okay, so what was it that you wanted to show?
This thingy.
Oh yeah. So this is just some printed pieces of papers that we've laminated to make kind of like a whiteboard of just our wiring inputs for the control hub and the expansion hub. And it just coordinates with the sides. So over here we have our motors. Over here we have I2C, digital, mostly sensors essentially. Servos down at the bottom, just so that coordinates with each side. Same for over here at the expansion hub. That way we can communicate between members, everything that we have.
Hey, Preston.
Oh,
While
yeah.
we're over here, could you help me write down?
Oh, yep.
I'll tell you where to write things. Can you help me write them down?
Yep.
Marker.
Yeah.
Bro,
So
missed the catch.
this just allows us to be able to communicate with other team members on,
And just keep track of where stuff is.
yeah, just keep track of where everything's plugged in at. Makes it easier for between our build team to our programming team on config files, and really that's about it, is config files and just making sure everything is where it needs to be.
I don't know why, but this part specifically gives me turtle. It looks like a turtle.
Are you gonna write or?
I don't know where things go.
That's what we're figuring out now.
Yeah.
That's why I have the servo tested. Huh? Well, I know bucket goes in 0 of the control hub. Alrighty. Intake is in 1.
Wait, I got intake.
What are you on? Hey, what do we want to call?
What do we want to call this? I think just call that the transfer mechanism.
Transfer mechanism. Alright. That's in 2. And then 3 is slid.
Slide.
Use wide.
Really weird that this spot is not within the size constraints.
And then in the expansiano hub, you just love it. Field damage. Field damage, anyone? And then upward slide is motor port. Motor port 3 of the expansion hub.
3 is vertical slide.
That's everything.
Okay.
I said 3.
Oh. I counted 3 down. But programmers are weird, so.
And can you put odometer? Can you erase the other one first?
Yeah.
Can you also put odometer?
No, you don't.
Encoder for the V-slide?
Because that's a parameter that gets passed in, right? And you're not going to use a parameter, you're going to use what the class has. So you use the values that you define.
It's a lot.
And then the encoder for that is just the V-slide encoder.
Yeah, just write encoder under V-slide.
If that's what that method is supposed to do, is to own the account.
No, that's everything.
Let me just check for anything else.
Pretty far back.
So.
Okay, so let's get you modifying these parts.
Just write in both the expansion hub and the control hub in the RS, what is it called? RS 485.
Yeah.
In the lower one, just write hub connection or something like that. Just to try to be thorough about it, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Because like it has to be there if you want to have a expansion hub, but we might as well write it down. So it's like it's kind of obvious. What is this? Oh.
You can get rid of that one.
You cut this zip tie and then put it back. The zip tie is posted around this post here.
Yeah, so you can make a.
I feel like it. Am I crazy or does this look like a turtle? Like
It is a turtle. We should name it something.
Fred the turtle.
Fred the Turtle
Or
is his
Speedy.
name.
My brother had it. I currently have a turtle named Speedy.
What?
We should name it after my turtle.
Turtle? Yeah. Speedy the Turtle.
Speedy the turtle.
What's the RPM motors? Or-
325.
What?
312. 312.
312?
My bad, dude.
Is it really that speedy?
You get that on the 435 and you forgot about the 3.
I said 3.
But it wasn't there.
Is he? Off the motor. We actually can't go this is double. This is like barely double. Barely what? How long?
I think it was like judging the use.
Look at that. Look at that intaking. It probably goes too far. Yeah, did we ever actually measure that?
Oh, tell me again.
I want you to
What alliance color are we on?
I'm allowed to go this far out. This is a lot farther than I thought it was.
Oh, nice.
so we name that
Really?
V2. All right, we got V1, V2.
Yeah.
So
It extends slightly out the back.
You know, depends on pick an actual.
Hey, what color alliance are we on? I'm gonna pick one up.
We're on blue.
We're on blue.
Really? We need to get the sizing box.
No, I don't want to hear anything about the sizing box.
It's only like
The sizing box is scaled.
19 inches tall. Oh, God. That's why.
We're an inch over. I thought he said it was 18 inches exactly.
No, this is not 18 inches. I think that like, oh, okay, I see the problem. The slides are like 18 inches exactly, and then he slapped on this U-channel, and this U-channel is too tall.
So if you just like cut that off it off, or move it down slightly.
Or just find a different U-channel?
Well, I want it to be like low down, so
Look at that transfer mechanism, guys.
it doesn't need transfer, and it is a mechanism.
It's beautiful, guys.
It's like almost exactly 24 inches.
So the idea of this robot is to have a just small active intake at the front that if any if any sample gets into it, it just grabs it. We can then take it back to the robot, put it into a bucket. Once it's in that bucket, we can lift it up and drop it into a net basket. Wait.
The robot's good enough.
Good enough for testing, not ready for competition.
It was never gonna be ready for like a full-on competition.
What? That's what Roman 3 days is.
Nah, we win all 3 meets with this bot.
Yep.
I can see if we get it programmed well. I can see it doing okay at meet 1.
Maybe meet 2.
Well,
I think we see at meet 1 how other teams do, and then maybe meet 2.
Yeah, I mean we're probably gonna end up taking this to meet 1. I think I'm fine.
Yeah. That's the plan. I thought
Yeah.
it was.
Yeah, the plan is to have it available for meet 1, right? So chances are we're not gonna get meet 2 done by, or V1.
Yeah, no.
If you want to call this V1, you could, but I'd honestly just not. I'd call it like V0.
Yeah, I think last year, like, we were just like, oh, we can make our robot super fast, and then that robot just didn't get made. And we just wasted a lot of time trying to get it competition ready, whenever it wasn't going to actually make it to competition.
It made it to competition.
Well, it made it competition, but like for me too.
Alrighty. So yeah, everything should be good. Ooh, can you give me a grounding strap? And a screw.
No other kind of steps there.
Fine, I'll get my own grounding strap. But yeah, did we have people asking about like how the bot works, or were you just explaining it just to explain it?
Just explaining it to explain it.
Yeah.
So
Physically, it's basically done, except we're gonna change out this bucket for a slightly bigger one later. But this one should be good enough to do something.
To do something.
It's just we're trying to switch out to like the bigger bucket so that it can just be more accurate, hopefully. Because even if it like would have missed with the small one, if we had the bigger one, theoretically it would just go in anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the hope, but we'll see.
Okay.
I did plug the intake back in, right? Yeah, I did.
So how's it going out here now that you've gotten?
It's actually working.
It's actually working now?
Yeah, I just tuned the angular scalar. Now I get to go back into the other room and tune the heading offset. So.
Why back into the other room?
Because I have to push up against a wall just to make sure I'm not like twisting or turning.
Okay, I can see that now.
But yeah, so now it's actually working now that we have it set at the right pin. So. That's nice.
Things are going great today. My print's almost finished without failing.
Yay.
This time. Wait, which camera is live streaming right now?
And off into the other room we go.
What? Let me grab it.
Ow. I heard it.
No.
What do you mean, nuh-uh?
I mean, no. Store and see how far this goes.
I just called the dog out of here.
Right, it should tell you that. And how far up it is.
Oh my gosh.
Why don't you put that screw back?
Oh my gosh, my knee tie.
What was that?
Look, I'm gonna crawl like the stanky leg. I'm gonna crawl like a dog. Yeah, there I go. What? Okay. So, I removed one thing. How's it going over here?
Good, so we're changing, we have to take some of this, Jeff told me
But 1.5607. Alright. Oh shoot, what was the next one? Pushing at 100. Alright. 1 pint.
So what that means is in lit class, you don't have to add that.
Yeah, I think that's why I upgraded OBS, was because I was thinking I was going to solve the problem. I get the same problem whether I try to add this picture to the RCP screen.
I'm moving back in there.
Okay, I'm using this for a field cam since that one isn't temporarily working.
Okay, so you're trying to increase that. So first off, we need to see how this thing is like set together. So now we can go back to
I get the same problem whether I try to get the main video feed from the printer or the video feed from NDI. Same issue. So
that means in order to change the entire width of this thing, you're going to need to change this. So it needs to be slightly wider. Okay, so this, so the inner width, like right here, we look at it, you can see these squares here and those, or it looks like these squares here. So we need to make this inside. And this, so we need to make this inner area right here slightly wider. But we don't want to touch it there.
It seems like it's better than this anyway.
Yeah.
So the walls are the same height and
Yep.
wide.
Yeah, so we could just put it on. It's like, obviously it failed, but we can still use it.
Obviously it failed, but we can still use it.
Yeah.
So can you bring the box or do I?
Yeah, you go.
Here,
I'm-
you take it.
I meant to do that.
Bro, that's the worst catch that actually succeeded. Hey, Pringle Pong.
I feel like that's all of the things I successfully had.
That's fair.
One more thing, Jack, the ramp, I don't know if the screws on there, definitely need to be back.
Okay. So.
I'm just confused what your plan was the thinking had to have like 100 millimeters.
So what's these are going to be? So this one, I put it up.
We don't have one.
Okay.
What? Oh, it's just what? I was about to do that video for me, and then apparently you didn't match up. I did. No, you didn't. I really did. No. You did. I think you got get out of here. You're doing it to me. What missing? Yes.
I'm missing. There it is.
You're the random, right? Yeah. I was legit about to raise because the thing was not good. What did you do? Yeah, that's right. Yes. Alright, well, I will change that and see what happens. Robin. He claims to play Robin. Oh, you're switching to Robin?
Yeah, because okay, I used to make Sonic. The Sonic does 0 negative.
Sonic's like the best character. Oh, he isn't. Sonic has auto moving, and that's the only redeeming quality. No, he's so fast. You can't do anything against Sonic. You can't.
Yeah, but Sonic. Okay.
Sonic is faster than Zack.
Okay. Okay. Sure. You nobody can do anything against it, but he can't do anything back.
That's just wrong. Robin is not.
If you can find that, if you
Robin,
can find
I
a
just
photo of that
stay still.
character on
You.
You just charge your thing and then shoot it across the stage. Every single game.
Yes.
And then when you're low, you just take health.
All Super Smash Bros. characters.
Purple cloud.
Okay, slightly higher.
This is such an excessively fast servo. Yo,
There's no right thing.
hear me out.
Hear me out. Oh, I thought this was the next one. That's gotta be one of the most devious. I believe you're not supposed to have loops.
It's too heavy.
You gotta commit to the bit.
Zach,
Just go full
I already
bore.
asked you. I already asked him all of this.
That's fine. Yep.
It also failed.
But it's sliding. Yep. I don't know why people.
Call me nuts.
It's the same spot.
I guess you could call him butterfly nuts.
I just completely forgot. I was close.
Kind of rude. It's gonna cook. For sure. There's no way it doesn't.
I feel like it definitely can.
Yes, it has the possibility.
Yeah, I've asked that question before. I don't know why I forgot.
No. Get really long extension cords. What? Get really long wires. Drive it with the wire. What has it? So we have 3 turbos. Hear me out. I don't want to wait for the.
Do we have a link already? Is someone link?
Yeah. Or did he switch to Steve?
Unless that one's. Are you saying his link? Are you staying his link? Are you staying his link? There is also a yellow.
Yeah. No, Jack should be the other one.
See how closer to your 6 inches versus before it wasn't.
Well, it's
There's also
well, that's a negative 4 point.
any links to choose from.
You'll never run out of interesting.
Alright.
So I'm just gonna keep it negative then?
around this stuff. It worked.
No bucket.
Oh no, it almost scored.
Oh yeah.
It's good.
Robot and one day push pot.
You can take it. You can take the red spot.
Yes.
Dude, we can get rid of this one. That'd be so good.
No. They would throw it away.
No, like don't like
I mean, I feel like most teams have a working chassis.
So, 1 through
what if it's like
19 is going to be
the control hub is cooked?
square.
No, we don't give them the drive bot. We gave them the tank box.
20 is our flat. We have one flat.
Because then they can just climb in there. And
No,
be
just
in
give them a throw.
I have not gotten to
I don't. Does it have a working drivetrain still?
I think so, but it doesn't have a control hub or anything.
You can start labeling exactly what's on it.
Like I think the motor's still there.
Okay.
Pick it out, Owie.
Ooh.
So the
Ooh,
servo
wait.
tester we're using is all in. Is that the camera that's actually on?
Yeah.
What?
Filling current.
Alright.
Okay.
You're good. Alright, I gotta reset the bucket.
I mean, it does its things.
It scored.
Oh, it scored. It
Don't wanna know
yeeted
how I
the,
pushed it.
but guys, it yeeted the sample. I almost said pixels. That was. I do need this robot though. Oh, minis.
What robot? This robot? Izzy, you should start getting positions. Preston, you missed it. I have to do it again now.
I think he just liked doing it.
No.
I will find you together that. And you don't have to worry about this. Start labeling them. I will find you.
I need to know one. You ready? Bang.
It's alright if I steal a shadow here a little bit.
Yeah. I was trying to hit you. But I've done 3 transfers in a row using servo tester. Can you give me another one so I can do this one?
Do we have?
Can you get to me 2 more so I can do this one and this one?
I don't think we have one.
We have 2 more. There's one on that table and there's one in the bed.
Okay. I can give you the one on the table.
Oh, I have 2 of them right here.
Okay.
You want one?
Here's one of them.
I'm
Then
losing this.
I have literally no idea where the other one would be.
It's alright. I just lost it.
I'll bring it back to you here in just a minute.
We have enough stuff for 2 more to go build a servo tester.
Oh. They're not like assembled. Okay.
Pixel. All the guys that roll get servo testers.
Pixels aren't red.
You know the sample? Sample? I mean, they're both the same color.
Nice sample. Hey, where'd you get that sample? Exactly. Don't try to go on that.
Go build batteries. I'm trying to keep them grouped so all the matrix ones.
Preston, I'm gonna drive it with this
The flat line, 20 to 39.
Yeah. With the 6 on match, with the servo tester. Like zoom? Huh? Like, no.
Yo, new specimen just dropped.
Should go to the camera.
New specimen?
Specify.
Specimen master? Wait, this is the wrong way though. Nuh-uh.
No,
Here's the hater.
that's perfect. That's the right way. Come on.
Preston's a hater.
New specimen.
It's good here. Good, exclamation mark, question mark. Comma. It works. It works.
What if he had gotten on the test and like got some
Bro, our viewers graphically though like the Himalayas.
Korea.
That would It's not fully tuned.
Oh yeah, not up there.
Time for you to get it.
I also didn't do that for a second, and I was like,
I was about to say, no, they got that right.
I was concerned. Just a little. Alright, check it out. Go build this server. I just need Bama boys now.
I thought there was a third person with those.
Huh?
I thought there was a third piece.
You don't need the third thing. That just tells you like what position you're going.
That,
Oh no,
that's
that
helpful.
you can use. Oh, the third one we have.
Seems like it stayed in pretty good.
No, the third one it can change the voltage, but we don't need to. It's just there. We don't need to change the voltage, but we could if we felt it.
19 batteries.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you're gonna have to servo test your power in certain robot.
I need what?
Yep.
Guys, am I cooking?
Because the programmer is not done yet, so this is the other option.
Am I cooking, guys? Am I cooking? This isn't excessive at all, I promise.
Are we cooking or are we being cooked?
Our robot's definitely not have 4 batteries on it.
Yo, rate my setup.
Yeah, I'll bring it over.
Yo, if I get another one, I can do the slide.
It's not servo powered.
No,
You just stick the
but I could plug it into a Smart Mini motor controller.
Yeah.
So over here,
He's just like fine.
the programmers haven't finished programming, so we're
Okay.
just gonna use the
They
servo controller.
They are like brand new programmers, so it's kind of understandable, I guess.
My guess is they also started yesterday.
They also started yesterday. But like, I'm impatient.
This doesn't have a microphone on it, so I don't think they can hear you. Oh yeah.
Pringleston has the mic, doesn't it?
I thought he did.
It's a decorational fuzzball.
Decorational fuzzball.
That's crazy.
I like that description. Ew.
Bro is so
Yo, you want to come help me drive, Jack? We have like 4 controls.
Yeah, I gotta not step on it all.
Or do you want to help me? Z, you want to help me drive?
No, I'm more confused about that hook.
I made it just a little too long.
As soon as I saw that hook, I could not pay attention to
Well,
you.
okay. So I measured wrong. I measured from
Okay.
here to this side
Hang
of
on,
the
I'm
box,
unplugging all the
here to
servos.
this side of the box.
Oh.
So it's close if it's that way.
Watch out.
Okay.
Why did it move
So,
in?
and I
Oh, it
also
moved
think
in
I
'cause it
meant to
hit
type
you.
200 millimeters, not 300, and that was the other.
Wait, where's my other servo tester?
Okay.
So I'm
Can I have that
gonna
one?
redesign and cut it.
You have to drive from back here.
But yes, it is.
What do you mean,
Like-
God? Just push it?
No.
7 inches long.
I don't think moving the chassis in the cards. I ain't gonna lie.
Okay.
Like everything's on the floor.
Actually, you probably
I pushed something.
Oh, I break my foot. Or my wrist thingy.
Wait, what happened? Why did it just stop?
It's not complicated.
Was it this one? No?
What are you trying to move?
This thing. There we go. Alright,
we've recovered.
Grab the specimen.
Most optimal.
Okay,
program.
when you plug in the slide, make sure not to have your hands in the way of anything. Because it will crunch. Actually, it won't. 'Cause
Okay,
okay, you'll be fine because it doesn't have like insane torque like the last one, but it still could hurt.
I mean, I'm not trying to get like prone.
But like, if it happens, it happens.
I'm gonna just put it in the middle so it should go like straight up.
So many servos.
This is
optimal,
normal. This
okay?
is completely normal.
We have to test
This
the
will
bot.
happen every other meeting, I swear. Your arm is directly in the way.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Wait, should we try to stick it all in the bot so that we can move those chassis?
Yo guys, is this legal? Ignore the like 5 batteries.
Ignore battery number 5. You like the battery here that's connected to the bot and the bot just isn't even on. No, we turn the bot on. Realistic
You have to
experience.
print something?
This works.
Okay.
Base.
Alrighty. I'm gonna have you drive these two.
What are these two?
Okay, I feel like if someone can Mennonite, I do have to kick them off as Mennonites in order.
Yeah. Wait.
What?
Alright, there's your two. I'm using these.
Okay,
Kirby's
let's just
annoying,
fuck
but
it.
Kirby's like
That
an
should be
actual
armed.
character.
Alright.
Little Mac's amazing.
Turn on the intake.
Yeah, Little Smack.
Lower that down.
Or
Are we
America's
recording?
Smack.
Are we on stream?
Yeah,
No, because this.
You can't really see it.
Alright, get it? Nice.
Yeah, Rob's solid.
Let's go.
I don't.
Bring it back.
They always
Push
pretend.
it back out slightly. Nice. I'll bring it down a little bit more. Perfect.
Isabel's like literally my favorite.
No!
Hang on, take two.
Take two.
It's because my options are all or nothing. Literally. Get it? Alright, nice.
Why is it clicking
Go
like
back a
that?
little. It sounds like a horse. Back a little more.
Because it's constantly sucking instead of just like holding itself there.
Nice.
It's happening.
Nice.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay, that was without us touching anything. Like,
That was pure.
so we know the robot is capable of doing it.
Throw it at Zach.
Which one is it? I don't remember.
It's twitching a lot.
It's because it's a super speed.
Why is it super speed?
Yeah, this is a super speed.
You didn't know that? It's been a super speed the entire time.
It needs to be like a regular speed.
Does it
Let's
go
do-
up to the bucket?
Not with all the servo testers.
We need another one.
Alright.
There's one right there.
I think it'd
Bro,
be really
you want to
funny
give me a
if
spark
we-
mini?
Even though I know it's a rule, I think it'd be really funny if we bank shotted a basket. just
No, make the human player do it.
from way far away.
Just like go over there.
Have our robot parked there at the last 30 seconds, bank shot a bucket.
Nah, go to the blue side. Be on blue team. Shoot it into the red bucket.
Get points anyway because you just like that.
Because you're just like that.
Build different.
That's something we really need to not do.
So wait, why doesn't it reach the bucket?
Because
We can't use the motor. Actually, Z has remedied
It's a
that
super
issue,
speed,
though.
and it needs to
actually
like
we
turn
can just
like
grab
that
another
much.
battery.
It'll, in like a second.
Huh? No, we need to use the spark mini.
No.
Yeah. A super speed has
I'm
like
cooking.
I want to say
I
a
swear.
third of the torque is like
This is
a regular
cooking,
speed.
okay?
It has like
The robot
none.
itself is cooking.
It's literally just meant
I would hope
for
not.
being
That means
speed,
it's on fire. and I really hope it's not doing that.
No, it's not.
which
don't
is
worry.
exactly what that doesn't.
I was
mean.
joking about that part. Or was
Though
it?
it did cook itself at one point.
At one point. Not this point though.
Yeah, that
So
was
like,
early.
shouldn't like the super speeds.
It wasn't on fire. It was
There's
really
a
hot,
super speed
right?
there.
Yeah, it was really
That
hot
is
and
super
it smelled funny.
Oh yeah. Okay.
There's
Down
probably
to super speed. This is a speed because it's geared
If I
up a
had
ton.
to guess it was anything,
This
I would
one's
guess it was
ADFRT,
toxic aluminum
which is
gas.
basically a torque servo but better in every way.
Okay.
Yeah, the slides work pretty.
How do we get it to do
Never
that on
mind,
the...
guys. We can't do the motor.
Is that
Unless
no
we
program?
Unless you
time.
stole the spark mini from Elizabeth's spot, but let's not do that. Unless Preston wanted to solder another wire.
Oh, Preston. Oh, Preston. Oh, Preston.
Alright, so but it seems to be going all the way back.
I mean, that'll work. It's not doing what's right. I'm gonna guess it's wiring. I can look at it later.
Doesn't look like the wires are getting the way. I think it might just like not be centered good.
I can look at it.
Yeah, this is
later.
like only 1,000. Why is it only going down to there? Oh. It's only going up to that.
Oh, okay. So it's service has to run. Good. Because that would just annoy me.
Jinkies.
You might have.
What is that when you see?
What a truck. What a long. It's optimal.
Oh, we can. I found it. Wait. Why is this plugged in back? Never mind. I thought it was plugged in black to black and black. I mean black to red and red to black.
Hey, do any of you guys need the printer right now? For your PC?
No, not really.
No.
We decided we just don't care.
We're gonna make that lucky.
No, we got this guy.
Something, make sure to take that.
Dude, this is optimal.
Yeah.
The one that's falling on optimal.
Oh, is it just getting ready? Yeah, okay.
Can you take the stuff that you're working on, look it over on your desk, on the desk you're working on over there, segregate it, and then start cleaning up the rest of the stuff?
It's necessary for it to be this fast. I swear.
You're gonna put a hole
Okay.
Now what we do is we use this to launch specimen onto the enemy robot.
No, launch them at the rat.
They will
Make
be
the robot
afraid.
incapable of doing anything else except for driving.
We'll just
There's like nothing else we could possibly do.
So close to just go up. And you'll get it in the basket.
You know, I can't think of one thing.
No, you can't.
Seeing if it can go in the basket.
That's what they're currently doing, I think.
I can think of another thing.
It's like having a seat.
It's almost like it shouldn't be a super speed.
It's fine.
It's almost like the servo does not enjoy it. Maybe if the bucket was just a wee bit deeper.
Well, it was supposed to have higher walls, but
It didn't.
Is that robot on?
It didn't want
Or no?
to.
It's on.
So that's G, so yeah, that's probably it. Nobody labeled it, so.
It has no battery.
But yeah, you gotta give it battery everything.
Oh yeah, we are just messing around. If you are ready to connect to this one or anything.
We're not quite ready with that
Okay.
one, but Jack was done with his coding for that one. Connor still has a little more to do for that one.
Gotcha. Alright,
So
cool.
We're gonna have Jack start seeing if the code they have for the other one works. And somebody may need to help him with this. I suspect the config file has a mismatch on the servos for the wrist and the intake. I think the ports are maybe different in the config than they are physically.
Wait, can it
plugged in.
extend all the
Jack
way
doesn't
out?
know.
there's something weird.
So.
The servo tester.
Like
There's a couple there and a couple bottom.
It only goes up to 1,500 on the servo tester, but the max value is like 60.
I think it will be fine, because it was working with a different servo tester. So,
Which one is it? Nope. Nope, this is the bucket. Wait, is it the... Wait, which one is the spinning? one
just
is
touch
the
them all,
intake.
you'll figure it out.
It's this one.
Oh wait, yeah.
Yeah. No.
No,
The spin is that one.
Oh.
Wait, hang on. So I'm going to take bucket off of that one and switch it to this one, which just has bucket, right? Actually, yeah. So then this one you'll only be able to go like a couple spots.
No. I can't just eat it.
So you'll still be able to eat it, but you'll go like. That's not gone too far. This one's bucket, right?
Yeah.
See, we know what we're doing.
Both of them are supposed to go the same direction. That's that much.
Chat, is this gaming?
Chat, are we gaming? Are we gaming?
Well, I don't think so.
You're not? Off the team. Get off the team.
Get out!
I'm unplugging the grounding strap so we can have more power.
It's optimal, guys. It's optimal.
Why so silly?
I'll take a picture of this.
I officially have control over the slide. Never mind. It's doing that.
Did you? You sure?
Did he?
Maybe because it isn't plugged in there.
What do you mean?
I don't think that's plugged in.
I mean, that's just a skill issue.
It is definitely plugged into something. Huh? That was plugged into this a second ago.
I thought it just fully wasn't plugged in. I was like, oh,
No, it was plugged in.
doesn't need a headset.
Alright, how are you? Let me know when you're ready to look at the config file.
Probably because it doesn't feel like the motor is able to move it all.
Try again.
It's still.
Did it change?
It's like it feels like it really doesn't want to.
No, that's pretty normal.
Okay.
It's just the motors just have like a resistance.
Yep. Get resistant.
What? I think it's trying. Maybe.
I think it might be too heavy.
No.
I think it needs.
We had it going earlier, didn't we? No, I just did that with this control. It just doesn't want to go up for some reason. I don't know why.
I think it's.
But it can hold. I was gonna say it can hold up. It can hold it by itself. And when I change it, it goes back down until it gets to a certain spot. I don't know. I don't really feel like messing with it.
I
feel like we're gonna break something.
Figure out why it doesn't go.
We can
up.
just lift up the slide and pretend it did it. No diddy. I know. Did he?
That is.
I'm so sweaty.
Spaghetti? Battery.
I was probably plugging it into like the worst power source possible on this box. I'm going to turn it backwards. Alrighty, I'm gonna go help him with
You can keep doing the driver. Or be on the driver. What about queuing the player?
I could clip stuff on.
Could you
I wouldn't
show us? Show us clipping. You're already too late.
No, no.
It's over for you.
The robot would have already ran over your fingers.
Bro is not cut out. Bro is not seen.
It's not happening.
You gotta get faster than that.
Don't we also have like a 5-minute period to start where we can just do this?
No. What?
We have like a certain amount of time that we can like pre-clip that stuff, right?
No.
No.
I thought we did.
What are you talking about?
Oh, it's just really hard to clip to the side. I can clip it to the top.
No, no, it didn't.
So it's already
I think you just
I didn't know how it clipped on either. I was just like studying to figure out how it clipped
Alright,
on.
guys, since we did a couple of cycles, can we put the bot back into somewhat functional form and like take the mountain of batteries and servo controllers off and plug everything back in? Is that fair?
Yep.
Since you're not doing it anymore?
Battery.
they came out easier.
Battery.
That's what I would complain. Even though we're not really ever going to be taking them off.
Or like any other grandfather. And it tells you to go to HTTPS. All that. And then get there.
Can you help put away the mound of servo controllers we have? They go back in that green bin with the blue wire.
The one that you kept saying Zube was in charge of because he
What?
sat next to it.
Yeah. No, I just said it was by him. I never said it was his bin.
I'll just take something there that
You just can take the mound.
I might have my X Y put the X moves more than the Y. Reset your IMU.
So this is the bucket. This goes in 0.
Take those batteries and put them where I send a big car.
Yeah. I moved it onto the table so I wouldn't run through it.
In there or supply the thing that
What do you think? Yeah.
No.
We operated all the servos on the line. We had it on video. We just took it all
Why
down.
is the dry erase port spray on the thing?
Good question, Zach.
Why do you have that? No, I can put it away.
Here, give it back to me and I'll take it. I can actually catch this.
You can
Well, when you actually prepared for it to be thrown at you.
You had like a good 2 seconds while I was in the air. Yeah, I mean, you actually had like a quarter of a second. You had like 8 times your reaction.
Love little Mac.
And you did. How's it going?
Transfer mechanism.
That better.
Wait, did I
so don't mind if I do. The beginning was fine, but the ending on that sneeze was diabolical.
Okay. Yeah, robot's fine.
The build is done.
It's just probably more than 18 inches in every direction.
Okay, not in this direction.
Yeah.
I'm getting it.
Bro's grabbing the box.
He's getting the
I think it might be over 18.
Z, just grab the box. I think it might be taller than 18. Hear me out.
See, the box is like right there. I got it. Okay, it's on. The wire, can you like put the wire in the bot?
No, that's where the wire goes.
That's what you're supposed to be doing, man. Don't like set it down on the spot, by the way.
Actually.
Let's go.
Right, do we have the bucket?
Let's go. Let's go with it.
Let's go.
Ignore that it's not fitting.
No, ignore that it doesn't fit.
Ignore that it's slightly floating.
Okay, before backwards, it straight up has extra room.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's too tall.
So we need to just cut off this bit.
Or just get a different U channel.
Or we could just cut the U channel a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Can't we just get a different one?
I feel like it'd be quicker if we just.
We could get.
We have to take it off to cut it.
No. Not if we take a hacksaw.
I don't want a saw near the robot.
Guys, take it off.
Or we could like sand it.
I don't really care.
What do you guys need to cut?
It's tall. It's slightly too tall.
This U channel needs to be cut by like barely nothing.
Why?
So it fits.
This bit needs to be level with the top.
Why?
Because it's too tall.
18 inches?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like
Relax.
I wasn't worried about it.
It doesn't need to be done.
like an eighth of an inch too big.
Because you know what's going to happen is we take this off to do it, and then the programmer's going to be ready. So
Yeah.
let's just let the programmers be ready and have it actually functioning bot. Oh, are you sure you plugged everything back in the right way?
I'm pretty sure.
You looked at the thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then you should be good.
I might have got too confused with this tangle here and gone confused.
Can you give me a servo?
Where did they all go?
They all went, you know the wiring bit, the wiring table back? The table that presses this soldering on, there's a bin with a blue wire. They're all in there, or at least they should be. Press it up, back, on the right side of the table.
Then so I move to that. Press R. I think I got a handle in there for sure. Yeah.
So, is it ideal?
I don't think the arm is controlled well. I haven't got it on this count.
Alright, yeah, we'll have to go back and look at the code to see which button's supposed to do everything for sure. But this actually says motor exceeding current limit, so like.
I need more than just a battery. Thank you. Just plug it in. Oh.
Wait, so are we ready to try the...
Did you guys notice, so the arm needs to be down like this when you guys initialize this.
Oh, it was not like that.
Okay, that was bad. That was really bad.
Oh, why?
Because that's what sets the zero position. And so if the arm was flipped the other way, then it's been stolen the whole time, and that's why I smell toasty electronics.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
I was not aware of that.
You want the robot physically.
Can you put this back?
started.
Yeah.
I had to test the servo just to see which one was which.
We have no sensor, so it has to be in a certain position. We can't tell programmatically it's in the right position without sensor.
You just know where it started, pretty much.
Wait, you don't know that. Like that's fair that you don't know that. Some other people. Lack of sensors is always a problem. So which off mode is it? We'll look at that in a little bit. Why did it go?
We have 15 minutes. Oh, you better come.
I thought we were here till 6.
We're good to 6.
I thought we were 5.
We're 6.
Oh, never mind. We're good.
Yeah.
I thought we were 5.
Yeah.
I've been looking. Do you think I should just change that heading offset to a positive number instead?
I'm not gonna guess. Like, I have no idea. You have to look at it. Look at the document. Should tell you like.
I'm looking at that
Yeah,
quick start guide,
all I'm
and
gonna
I
do
don't
is
see
read the same
anything.
thing. Like, the class itself talks about it.
Well, I'm looking
and
at the
if you look,
program
and
too.
if you look at the first example that they provide you, and you scroll down towards the bottom of it, they have a configure method in there. It also has. Yeah.
What?
We looked at it earlier. The example that first provides on how to use this sensor. I gotta work with these guys. I'm sorry. Like,
You're fine. I just don't know what you're talking about.
yeah. Okay. That's fine.
Hey, hold on. Oh. So, guys, we got an hour and 15 minutes left. Okay? So, can we get a quick status update on where the robots are at and what we're trying to finish and get accomplished?
Yeah.
But aside from Connor's bot, the two bots that we were trying to do are done.
Okay. So we're waiting on.
Yep.
Yep. And the robot in 3 days bot has been tested.
Tested with servos.
Yep.
Yep.
Testing with servo testers.
That was done, right? It's not operating, or is it still?
It almost operates. It does some things differently.
Okay. What do you mean by that something?
What works? Start with what works.
We went everything but the arm. The arm went the wrong direction for some reason.
Okay. Okay. So that should be fairly easy to figure out.
Probably.
Okay. So we want to get some testing done on it. We want to see it do a level 2 ascent and pick up out of the crater and drop off, get samples, things made. So who's going to be doing that testing for us as soon as it's done? We get the crew ready. Hey guys, come on.
I can help with that.
Okay. So Zach, who else is going to help with it? We'll talk about the kit bot. Yeah, we're going to. Okay. Then how long do you think it's going to take for that bot to get programmed? Is it still pretty far away, or?
They're theoretically really close to trying the code on it. We'll
Okay.
see what happens. Though we actually have zero knowledge on any servo positions.
Oh yeah. Right. So no, you probably need to help with that.
Yeah.
Right? Or is it Zach and you, or who?
Me and Z probably do that for the past some time.
Okay. So what does everybody else have to do? Oh, we got your bot too, right?
Yeah, I'm just attaching the hooks, and then I think the only change is that hopefully will be the hooks.
Okay. And you can go and quickly and come on. Okay. And I just kind of help you with that.
Yeah.
Anisha's helped me get batteries going. She's got some free time here and there, so she can. If you guys got something for her, she can kind of do that between doing batteries. What are you doing?
I'm working with him.
Yeah, so Preston and Sandra are doing batteries. Getting new connectors put on some of the new batteries. Okay? So, Zach, know that you guys are helping with that bot, gonna test that. Can we get maybe Liam and Micah, can you guys work with programmers on that bot and get testing on that bot? Is that good? Oh, maybe Z2. Can you just help with the two bots, help with testing, help Micah and Liam get the kit bot tested when they got programs back to it?
I think the printer's free as soon as
Okay, sounds good. All right, anything else before we finish our last hour and 10 minutes now? Right?
Here we go.
I guess listening to this. You give me one.
I got my vehicle back. Vehicle state. Sorry, decision. I don't
Some of the servos need like 3 positions.
Mac internet will do that.
What is that? The intake.
Every on.
So that's it. Starting live.
You are quickly. I'm this, and then you get rocked up.
Live.
There you go. I see it. I see it.
No, we don't know that. We just know when we initialize what we want to do. Not very. Touched it and started using it. So, I need to press it.
Something about. I mean, he says it's okay, but like his expression.
I'm very confused.
I don't know how it got earlier because I never used it, but it was no.
So with the current engine for this, we need to know this. So in this position, for now, we just need to whatever position you want to get set. Just keep it simple for that. Same for this, the start position, the pickup position, and the drop off position. Right? So we have so we have to change it.
Might change a little.
We got that. So now we're going to try solid control. Yeah, perfect.
If it's similar to the I'm gonna look real quick at code. See what's in there.
Elizabeth, was you at the 4-H fair Rockford Tree STEM camp?
Yeah.
So I had, who was there, do you remember?
Preston was there. Zach was
Noah,
there.
Z, was he there? Z was there. No, Zach, Owen Ball.
Was Owen Ball there?
No,
Was
Owen
Owen
Ball
Ball
was
there?
there, I sent him the pictures. Trying to get those. They have quite a few actually.
That's live, by the way.
I see Ellen and Zach in the pictures.
Isn't that one?
Let's transition it.
Yeah.
Because it'll be better. Oh, oops.
It is a suck. It sucks very much. This is, don't mess with this one. This one is there you go. Here, let me get them to slide.
I'm very confused. Like, when you build a server on that, it was able to go all the way back here, all the way out here. I did that multiple times.
This game should have less range. I think these two are too fast.
Yeah, maybe try this one.
Man, I can't do the whole one again. Man. See, this one just doesn't go as fast. Look. Huh. It's only 1050.
Yeah.
This one goes to 600.
Yeah.
What?
That's like a helpful number.
I have literally no idea. Can you look up these guys on the Google website and see what we're doing wrong?
Yeah. I'm gonna do that on the computer.
Good idea. These two are being goofy. So we probably don't have to reset that server. We're probably just goofy for some reason. Beyond my comprehension. Yeah, this is fine. Bro, I don't know. Oh no, it's the same. It's 117. Is that all the way down?
Never mind, it is 117. That's
Yeah.
That's
fine.
So that would be
transfer mechanism.
That's not it. Yeah.
Oh, we can start with bucket if you want to. Oh, never mind.
So transfer mechanism.
So can you rename it to start transfer pickup? I just think that'll avoid some confusion. Good enough. Alright, so this would be the pickup position.
Pickup is 1. It's just 240, right?
Yeah. Are you doing the funny calculation on your?
Yeah, I do the funny calculation.
Just make sure they know that you're doing the funny calculation.
Nope. It has, we're giving it 1 power.
Wait, what do you call this?
Transfer
Oh,
mechanism
yeah.
by Essex shortened it a ton.
I'm gonna shorten you a ton. Shorty.
What's that?
Hang on. Let's go for something like that. Isn't this what we're doing with the most success?
Yeah, I think.
Okay. 1863.
1863.
Alright, for my
Okay, so that is transferred.
It might be the voltage.
Hmm?
It might be the voltage.
0.63223. Oh, yeah. 1800 equals that?
It's 1863.
1860. Oh, okay.
No.
Huh?
It may not be the voltage.
So which thing are we checking? Which of the total?
Maybe, I don't know.
We were looking
These are the ones we don't have.
Because it said if all of those are commanders, right?
Yeah. transfer's all the way back here, right?
I mean, that.
So we're gonna want, what was it? It was like 1863.
Yeah, 1863.
Oh, I guess that's fine.
Yeah.
But we're gonna have to make the bucket start pushing different.
We can just
Oh,
make the
no.
surface just like straight up.
Huh? Yeah. Let's do like that instead. 'Cause that was in
1644.
1944.
1944.
What?
It's got preset ranges.
Okay, how do you change them?
You power off the servo, you hold the button of the desired range, and then you power it on while holding the button and release the button when the corresponding LED illumination is solid.
You're talking about the servo ranges. That's different from this.
What's its problem then?
No, you're talking about setting the range of a servo. You can tell a servo only go from like here to here when it could go from like here to here.
Right, so why is it not doing that then?
I don't know. You can have different voltage outputs, but I don't think.
Is one of them a controller or are they all commanders?
Huh? They're all commanders. Well, it goes from commander to servo monitor.
Maybe this does more than we thought it did.
Maybe. Here, Liam, come over here. I got one more thing. Anyway, okay.
Yeah, no, I pulled it up and the only thing that it's really telling me is how to change the range.
Okay.
Like how it's made.
Try to figure out what that is. And read up on this. Get them?
Gentle people.
So where did we say we needed this button?
Okay.
We had this one about like this, right?
So we had that.
Knowing the actual number that helps because I can't do it because I don't have it.
Yeah.
So let's go for bucket transfer. Let's go for 1760.
So 1760.
Yeah. So subtract 600 divided by something.
About 1,800.
Okay.
So that's bucket.
Mm-hmm.
And that's string.
Can have the starting be the same as the transfer? Is that what we said?
The start is 0.
That's kind of weird. I guess it's okay. And then there's no pickup for that. So just do like the circles across the range.
Well,
like the
so that's the start. We probably want the drop off to be different from that.
Oh, I guess it does. Yeah. You can do pickup slash drop off.
Yeah. Let me actually remove fog. Yeah, I can have it.
What are you wanting me to know about it?
Huh?
What do you want me to know?
What does it do?
Okay.
It eliminates the need for this.
Do you want that to be the drop off? Or wait, we just leave it at whatever they had.
Yeah.
Whatever they had is probably fine. Because we did a drop off the other day, right?
Yeah. So drop off was like 0.71.
What?
Oh, you. I have it.
Oh, okay.
Basically, it's able to change voltages of stuff.
Yellow one. Here.
Okay.
What I can see.
Can you look in at the commander and see if it cares what voltage it gets?
What the max voltage is it accepts?
Yeah, like figure out what kind of voltages it wants. Can you move them? Alright, all the way in. All the way out. Yeah, so use the full range of the servo.
Yep.
So it's gonna be starting position is 1.
1. Transfer is 0.
No.
No.
From 5 to 15.
Here, can you bring the transfer up?
No.
Alright, that's supposed
feel free to increase, but it just says 180.
Okay, and then so
Back at that one middle.
so pickup should be 1
Yeah.
and start should be 0.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe we just need to put a wheel here. It's slightly bigger than that.
It's looking like anywhere from 5 to 15 volts.
You just cut it. Take it off and cut it.
That sounds difficult. Wouldn't you believe I'm not allowing
What if
anyone
we
to cut
just
stuff
ignore
if
that
they
it's
don't like
there?
it?
Once I leave, you're saying I'm the only one allowed to cut anything?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Mike is cooking.
It's anywhere from 5 to 15, it says. But I'm pretty sure the 6A can only go up to 12.
Give me your.
Give me your wrench.
Which means, in theory, the commander should be able to get more powerful if they're not plugged into the 6A.
What do you mean it's powered? Is that all of them?
Huh?
I mean, the other servo is just thin, so it's not like
Yeah.
Alright, we got all of your values.
Hopefully. Look at that. Bro, our viewership really do be looking like the Himalayans.
Yeah,
It peaked. We peaked, guys. We peaked.
We peaked while Preston was doing the food stuff.
That's probably true though.
Makes sense. Fair enough. I can't blame him. I can't blame him.
Noah, I have new information, but it doesn't make sense in my brain.
Okay, just tell me.
Okay.
Just drop.
The 6A can only go up to 12 volts, but the commanders can take up to 15 volts. Which doesn't make sense, because the 6A was going faster than the rest of them.
Alright,
If you hit the back arrow, you can get to the others.
it wasn't going faster. It had a larger range than the rest of them.
Yeah.
But voltage doesn't necessarily mean speed.
And the commanders should, in theory, have more range voltage-wise, because they have 5 to 15, while the...
No, we're just talking servo range. No, I wasn't meaning voltage range. I'm just saying servo range, like how far it will let the servos go. For some reason, these only go from 1050 to 949. 1949.
You need to switch the
That's pretty long
range
time
plates
ago.
in.
What?
You need to switch the range plates in. It has 4 settings. If you set it to the other settings, it can go different, right? That's right. It has other modes that it can go to. Yeah, the third range mode should be able to get to 600.
Yeah, so the extra thing does let it have extra additional range.
Like servo range?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Because
good.
So we're gonna need 2 of those extra things then,
Yeah.
so that we can have 3 servo testers at the same time. 'Cause that'd be funny.
With just the commander, it's 1050 to 1950, and with the additional thing, 600 to 2400.
What's the
Huh.
additional thing we're on about? The 6A?
Yeah.
Wait, it can't just switch.
I don't get why that changes its range, but okay.
Pretty sure it's charge the driver station?
Well, we normally keep them plugged into a still battery when we're using them like this. So, are you guys using this controller?
We're going to need to start that thing, but we're not starting it yet.
No, you didn't explain it right.
It was communication error. Oh,
Real quick, can you tell if
Also,
there's
the whole
one?
point that the reason that I pulled it up on the computer was that I could go look at it and not once looked at it. Also, I've had this whole time.
do not seem to want to
I've just been having it.
press all the
I'm gonna go get a taco, I guess.
Well, you don't button mash. You know what buttons to hit and you hit the correct buttons. Button mashing is potentially going to tear things up.
The problem is the other charge, so I don't want to give you the charge. It's a So, you know which one it is first.
It's C.
Okay. So then you go here, settings, go to the left.
Oh, there's no battery there.
I think I found the problem.
Yeah. Part of the problem.
And then you're gonna have another problem.
Oh.
Where's your robot?
It didn't mess everything up this time.
Really? Tell it.
I use it as an H slide, which doesn't make H slide.
These batteries get really hot.
You're 0.25.
Yeah.
Other slide is powered by a motor. I don't know about that.
Yeah, we got the
Wait.
motor slide.
Where's the plug?
Is there anything plugged into it?
I think this is that.
No,
I think
you
it's
need
one
an adapter.
drop off this year.
Where do we keep those?
Oh, you're about that. Can you send on
How's this going?
Good, I just have to get this actually plugged in. And I did not design it to be easy.
So feel free to just come on over here and look at these batteries, right? If we haven't tested them, they're 44 is charged.
Absolutely not. I'm like, wait, I was just listening to how did it
Starting. That sounds later. Are you pushing it all the way?
It's not very quick speed. It has a max power.
The shims are in it, so it shouldn't.
Go ahead. Stop. Can you stop the program? I don't know, you got something comes up here. I think you are.
That only happened when I pressed
Right, it's still a chance.
I did not speak of that.
Yeah, of course it would be automatically this has cars.
Wow.
You know, how many times I shut that upside down and I couldn't get anything to come out?
Well, there's your battery.
All of this reason that we talked to. I shook that robot upside down for a decent amount of time and I could not get anything to come out of it. But all he does is flip it upside down and everything comes out.
So, no, I can tell you.
It's just me. The robot's not like me.
I bet you
Lodge the steering wheel. Somehow.
you added this.
Yeah, I added the books.
I'm looking at a sheet system. Or just cut it all the way through. So this fits good.
Yeah. I'll get back to working on it.
Well, make sure in the main teleop class, the George.java, right, that we don't have any of the old controls still in there.
Feels like there's a gap there. Yeah, yeah. So that's bigger than you got both of those? see if it looks itself. Unmount that whole thing. Yeah, because you take those 4 screws off and take that whole tower off easily, and then you won't interfere with the rest of the stuff.
So we look in those, maybe you'll need to save the navigation pretty good Wi-Fi. Yeah. And when you save it under.
There is a joint one as well.
Oh, well, then use yours.
Yeah, I was just trying to, this could be tweaked, bending stuff, I don't know, just trying to get you as far away as possible from the potential source. You good? So 3 millimeter. You gotta really push it in there. Dump it in there, just strip out, you see the top of it, don't strip out. You've got some reason there, you gotta get it all the way in. So this one will throw out, so don't actually use it again. Get it all the way in.
It is just a good location.
That would might mean something. That's gonna be it. I figured you guys had both sizes.
I'm rejecting this control.
Demo only? Or
Well, it's got rubber buttons all together.
Yeah, we use those for demo.
Oh.
Because we don't use the triggers usually. Maybe we will start using them for this. You can put it on the conference room table.
Yeah. Yeah, troubleshooting coding and controllers at the same time.
When they get dropped, that's what happens, is it always breaks those buttons.
Do you guys have any non-broken controllers in there?
We have a couple new ones. Scooters.
Don't switch hands. I look forward to the demo. Very convoluted control scheme. Control scheme. That might be operational. Like we got they didn't really provide documentation on the controls.
Oh, hey, I could just.
Oh, they have like some tab.
No, they get you most of the way there.
I don't know what it is, but there's aluminum shaving in the whole time.
Yeah, well, okay, let's figure out what's going on with it.
I can't pull it out.
put it over here so it won't
Okay.
All these two bands.
Those parts are made.
Yeah. These parts are made to go together. I don't know why they're not going together.
You still leave this up?
No.
Do you still need
What's it say? I don't think we need that. Okay, look for it. Seems a bit aggressive.
That's what it gets.
Beating on the poor guy.
You got all the tools in there?
probably my hand again?
It does crash. Intake so low.
That's not ideal.
Wait, is it George or George RI3D?
I think that the seats are actually moves up and down. So they straight hands.
They're all made to go together. Like, somebody's made to go Yeah. Now, okay, when we were testing, I do think these ramps, we can make maybe a more aggressive.
The object class in code.
It doesn't crash. That's probably. Oh. Because he has it. He has it set so that
It was afraid of spinning.
Okay.
puts the value to the implementation server. Whatever this is at. But by default, it's 0 is always going to be spinning. It's always going to be spinning. It's 25, it's not spinning.
Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah. So. Yeah, that easy goes in some things.
Is there another?
You got changes to which computer uploaded George? Okay. This, okay.
No.
Not open sided and not.
Well, I don't. Yeah, I don't care.
The stick is named.
I could have left it in there, but I don't know.
I like this robot. Would be pretty easy to. Well, by making that.
That was your whole problem.
I feel like
I haven't put shims on there.
Hey, they pick you.
So, I don't know that. Do we have the other one?
Bought that out my. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it out my car and come back in.
I have something on your card that may or may not.
Can I start your dishwasher?
Yeah. There's a tablets everywhere. I think. I mean, you can call me. Not every time.
The measures on the, they need to be around 8 points.
True.
Those are not right.
A lot of editing programming is just not what my time is.
Yeah.
There's no point in me learning it for the team, because I was really learning it about that.
Well, like, you could argue someone like this is not working for the team.
Yeah, I'm not saying I don't want it. It was just, as far as assisting the team. But, that's what we don't have that much to do.
I definitely put it like, oh, they're not.
All right, 15 minutes left, guys. I was all, the stock is all closed.
Yeah, but I'm looking great.
I don't know how we're going to do these, whatever. Let's just shim in and see if it's like that. Oh, you're right. I just can't believe that brass, that machine could move.
Well, the brass can get a machine too, because she has the brass.
Yeah. You can't see this one now. It's up in the corner.
Grass leaves
Oh.
I was kind of like right in front of it, wasn't I?
Yeah.
How many viewing people?
6.
I thought the arm, the slides go out.
If you're gonna do it, you gotta do it now.
Okay.
Let me know when they come
So-
up with another suggestion. I'm sure it'll be valuable. Right?
Do you want to come over and talk about
The bow rock. All right.
the bow rock?
We're doing it again.
Huh?
Talk about it and like decide. I guess.
I'll move it, but I won't like another service. All right, so I'm assuming this will be part of the video.
Yeah,
So here's what I'm thinking.
The lift isn't working on the robot yet, by the way.
Is everything else working? How do you control it? Because I would like to try it.
Gamepad 1 is just like charging.
Run, George. Is that?
It hasn't. The name hasn't been changed yet.
Okay, I was just checking if that was
That's the
right.
program.
What did George
Which one's
do?
Gamepad 1?
Wait, you have a syntax error. It's not gonna work. It's not right.
The code hasn't.
Yeah. What code? Good fellow. What's all written down? Gamepad 1.
That's a 7.
The driving be goofy. The driving is goofy. Very goofy. We're gonna leave that alone.
Yeah, well, if we want to do a review, we probably should start now. So.
I'm trying to drive it.
Okay.
Once I figure out how to drive it all.
I didn't realize it was that loose. There we go.
Dang, that zooms.
So here we have a extendable intake with just a slide to extend it, a servo to rotate the intake on the very end, and then a servo running an intake just on the end.
Is there? Oh, there is control for bucket. Nice.
Bucket compatibility.
So the entire
Oh, there it goes. Okay.
Does it just yeet it?
No.
Looks like it.
So the concept of this robot is to
I hit
extend
the
out
trigger and
into
it
the
just
submersible.
sorry.
It's fine. The entire concept is to extend the intake down into the submersible, intake via the intake, bring it back, drop it into a bucket, and the bucket lifts it up, and then can drop off into the baskets.
Go back. There we go.
So we have it partly programmed. So there it took it in, takes it out.
Hang on, I have to
it takes it
continue
back.
reading the controller. I can't remember all of it.
And then
Okay, wait. How
There
do I bring
it's-
it back down? Hang on.
there it is, dropped it into the bucket. Then we bring it back out.
And then.
Usually the slide would run, which we don't have programmed at the moment.
No,
It's fine.
it doesn't have a power issue. It's like, look, this is without anything on it.
Also,
It
it seems just shaky in general.
That's because it's going
It's
too
bad
far and then going
jumpy.
back.
Also,
Here,
if
can
it's a torque servo, that'll just slow it down.
Huh?
If it's a torque servo, it'll also just slow it down. Especially just like
Eat it. That's true. We'll do that later. Can you pull it back because I still can't drive it.
you can't drive it.
It's very. The thing? Sure. Okay. I don't know why the driving isn't working though. I don't know what's wrong with it.
Are the motors wrong?
Potentially here. Can someone pick up the bot for me? Pick it up so I can spin the wheels.
Yeah.
Okay, that one's driving backwards. This one's plugged in
Are
backwards.
you going forwards or are you doing?
I'm going forward.
Oh,
Okay.
Well, this one's going backwards.
Yeah. Alrighty. Here, I think I might be able to fix the driving. And then we can't drive it around. We just won't be able to lift up. So that's not that big of a deal. So which one was it? It was this one, right?
So it seems like the problem with driving is the wires are wrong.
Yeah. Give me just 1 second to look at the wires for the driving. Yep, it flipped around. The connection flipped around.
Wait, what are you doing?
Flipping the motor connection. It's for the driving motor. It's black. It's
okay.
black to red and red to black.
Oh, okay. I was afraid you were flipping the lift on us. Like,
Nope. Not messing with the lift at all. This connection is like stuck though. There it goes.
Hello. Alright, let's check out the ramps.
Okay, I'll take this off the field then.
They're just finally getting that robot going.
What is it called? It's called Run George still.
What did he do?
Where?
Hold on. What?
They engineered, we just built it, upgraded on the chassis. You built the farm, and then the other one is our design, inspired by another team.
So you're gonna combine all two of them?
We're gonna test everything and figure out what works, what doesn't work, and make modifications.
And now we
And
can
then
no
we have
longer.
this chassis that we're testing some lifting mechanism, we're struggling.
So now I can't.
With our linear screw here.
You want me to explain what the robot should do?
Yeah.
Alright, can you come help me there? We can both do a little bit of talking. You can talk about the stuff, like the slide and the stuff you did.
We can show it like going into.
Yeah, it'd be like, once it's programmed, you'll be able to go in and blah, 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 blah.
Yeah. I can like man the stuff like.
You can man the stuff, and if let me know if you want to talk about something.
Yeah.
And I'll literally just hand it to you.
I can talk about like the passive.
And the slides?
Yeah.
Alright. Can you get a little closer, because I feel like it's
Okay.
really hard
I didn't know if we were just going to do like the overall.
Huh? What do you mean? What?
Just it extending
What?
in and.
It's like that.
Yep.
Look at the wires. Alrighty. So this is our bot here. We're currently having an error in the code. So we are waiting for that to be resolved, but for the time being, we'll show you what it theoretically will be able to do. So first off, we have the extension, the horizontal extension. What it can do is it can reach out into the submersible area. And then we have our transfer system, which will be able to rotate the wrist down. In that way, it lines up the intake so that it can then start spinning, and it'll spin and suck up one of these samples. Yep, thank you. And then what it can do is it can then pull it back, and we normally keep the intake spinning to keep it in there. But then it pulls it back, it pulls the slides in, and then it does a transfer from the intake into the what we call the bucket. It drops it off in the bucket, and then do you want to start? Here, I'll move the slides. You take the mic.
Okay. So after it's in the bucket, it rises up on some Go Build a Viper slides.
Yeah. You want to go all the way up?
Yep.
Okay, you got the camera.
Goes all the way up, up to the height of the high basket, and then it would rotate and drop it off.
Yep, and then we also have for specimen.
Yeah.
Do you have the specimen?
So.
You were not prepared.
Yeah, I got one.
Oh, okay.
That's not a specimen, that's a wrong color. So, over here on the wall. So, it would be all the way down.
There you go, Nick. Push it down.
So not.
It's good. It's good. It's all the way down.
Oh yeah, it is. Okay. So this is a passive grabber for the specimen. So yeah, it drives in, grabs it, and then it rises up. Move, spin around. Yeah, this isn't the right one, but like it scores. That's like the first time it's failed.
First time it's missed?
Yeah.
I think that bar is picking. Yeah, it's a different bar, Zach.
Yeah, okay. Smooth.
Yeah, we already uploaded. We're just
Excuse
waiting
me?
to actually do some stuff at the bottom.
We'll be done right after this.
Okay, on the actual one. Goes up
When you actually use it the way it's meant
to the high bar, and it just flips.
Very nice. Alrighty.
Okay.
Now, new code ready?
Maybe. So yeah, that's what we managed to get done in our robot in 3 days. We've got our robot basically fully designed. We just need to wait for programming to finish.
We're currently battling some errors, but we're hopefully should be pretty close. It was just running a moment ago, and then they tried to update something to fix the slides.
Upload the robot code real quick before you leave, because Connor did that.
All right.
Upload the code.
Okay. Anything else to talk about?
No.
He didn't upload it. He made changes.
We can also talk about right here. So this is the Go Builder solution to this year's challenge. Yeah, we moved it onto a Magnum chassis to make it more maneuverable. But other than that, it's the same. We made it to just test it out, see how good it is. And also this way, throughout the season for testing, for driver practice, we can have a second robot on the field at the same time to simulate matches.
Yep, and then we can also have a second driver team practice as well,
Yep.
which would be very nice. Alrighty, and they're still working on it over there, but we also have a solution to the first level hang.
Second ascent. Second level.
You're not on my
Am I not heard at all?
You need to get a rock closer to those microphones.
Okay. Yeah, then over there they're working on the second level ascent, but they're obviously working, so let's not distract them.
Do you want to talk about? what you're
I mean,
doing?
I can.
Yeah.
No word.
Yeah, there's not much to show about the optical odometry. I mean, we got past the Odo's tuning and we're on to the Roadrunner tuning at the angular scalar. And we ran into an issue where it's rotating more over the X than the Y, and it's getting angry at me, and I'm not sure why. I've flipped the camera physically, and I've changed some values in it code-wise, and it still gives me the same error. But besides that, it's been going pretty well. I mean, got through everything else just fine once we changed it to the correct height. But yeah, it was. Besides that, it's been fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then we have another claw design.
Yeah, this is an X-Brace claw design that would allow us, we could use this in a few different ways. We could use this to pick up out of the submersible. We could use this to pick up off the wall maybe, and just be able to orientate things and have good control over them to move them with the robot. Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's.
Besides all that, there's just been programming going on, but our programmers are working, trying to get all of it done.
Again,
Yeah. So that's everything.
thanks for watching.
Yes, thank you. Yep. Just a full robot in 3 days reveal or review video will probably be coming out on Tuesday. So
Tuesday or Thursday.
look forward to that.
I was thinking we do.
Thank you for that.
I was saying we should do a like robot review, like pretend robot review. Obviously, people have seen the bot, but once they actually like driving, you know, we could do a just show off the thing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Once robot actually drives.